Booze. Loads of booze. Oh, while I'm here, while I remember to do something before I even start. Oh, that's okay. Oh, we haven't got the camera. We haven't got the camera on, have we? Why is that so dark? Hey, Tom. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I gotta play with these curves and things. Why is that so dark? No, I've only just got live. I only just got onto the computer to play. Guess what I did? It's on screen. When we did that run yesterday, I got a Vitality 6. And I undercut like crazy. Well, I got 400 gold before the fee. Yeah, that's what I was just checking for that now. I don't see it. Like, I weren't too bothered about what I got for it. I thought, screw it, it's easy, 3 gold, so I'll just put it up. Because I could have probably... There was a term of vitality. See, term of vitality 2, 400 gold 2. Was that 11? No, that's 11. So someone actually put that up cheaper than what I put it for. But yeah, there you go, 1,000 gold for term of vitality 9. Like all these other ones are stupidly expensive, and then I thought, screw it, let's do it for 400. Ah, look at that, nice. How was your first day back? Well, your first official day back. Busy? Yeah, I bet it was. That's interesting, just hovering over. It looks like it says shared storage, 0 gold. You can't store gold in here, can you? That's interesting. Do you have to do it as the ingots there? Yeah, okay. So, and that's what makes the value in there. I've seen them before. I didn't know you could actually store it inside here because isn't it? It's 999 gold, right? I think that's the limit. Before you have to start doing combinations and things. Okay, I'm just checking my YouTube and stuff. Make sure that's up. That's running quite nicely. I decided to do dinner early. We've had dinner. I decided to do that so as I can stream late, stream longer, and rather than doing broken streams. Okay, we gotta do stones. I've got another light up. I've moved it from one side of the room to the other. But as you can see, I've got a bit better, more consistent light because I had that light. The light I've got here, this side of the camera, it was over there, over the other side of the room. But because the light was shining down on the microphone, I was getting all kind of shadows. Is that the music in game you're hearing? Yes. I don't do. I need to figure logistics out when I do other games, but at least with LOTRO, I'm not messing about with third-party music. At some point, I might go ahead again and get a bunch of streamer music. Louder than normal. Do you want me to turn it down? Do you think it needs turning down? Like I want to have that up high enough, but actually no, I could do that. Hold on, let's try. I've just turned it down through OBS rather than messing with the source volumes. Let me know how that sounds. It's only dropped by a few decibels, but hopefully that might help. A little better. Do you think I could? Do you think it can go down a bit more, or is a little better enough? Yeah, some LOTRO's audio levels are a little bit unbalanced for my liking sometimes. Like I'm constantly controlling all the time. So LOTRO is a bit of a nightmare sometimes to get the right levels. I definitely feel like I'm not hitting as much now. You know, like you get to the point when you feel your gear isn't strong enough. I still feel like I'm missing out on some DPS. Even though I am in tank line, in blue line, it's been stronger before, so like I'm not sure what to do. I mean, I'm sticking with doing the get on with questing and keep questing and stuff. I don't really want to keep. So I don't want to stick in a what's it called? In a zone, farming stuff and missing out on other content. Well, we're at the point now where it's essence gear, but you need to. With this level range, you have to do. In Dulayne, there's a bunch of different zones, the different dailies you do. There's the different factions, not factions, but it's like the library, the mason place. There's a few buildings that you go and do dailies for, and you pass the tokens for the essences. That's kind of where I'm stuck at right now. And I could do epic battles, I suppose. I could go and do a few of them to get some better jewellery. I think I just need to just grin and bear it and just keep focusing on doing the content, because I'm killing things pretty quick. I'm not struggling, so. Yeah, I haven't worked today. Took a mum to the doctors this morning. Well, I overslept. I was supposed to go out for a few hours. I overslept, so I took mum to the doctors, and then we took the dogs for a walk and just chilled. One more stone, please. Actually, let's... Can I do this without aggroing him? Doodle-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, back to work, and I'm not busy tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow night. There may not be a stream. Dad wants to go up to Pigeon Park in town for the I think it's an anniversary. I think it's the anniversary, or it's to do with the Birmingham pub bombing. The 21 who died are doing a memorial service. He wants to go up. He was very lucky that night because he was in the mulberry bush. But I forget what happened, but he ended up going somewhere else. I can't remember if it was friends pulled him out to go somewhere else, and he was just lucky to get away from that. It could have been there when it went off. So it holds to him a little bit. So tomorrow I might not be on. Probably end up doing a stream Wednesday to make up for it. What time do you normally finish work, by the way, Tom?
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
And the Tommy's story where he had just left the room,
these days.
where some of the parcels were put, and then a device went off. Works or whenever. You're crazy. Yeah, I think my dad sat where the bombs apparently were. Like there were a bunch of people out and about that night. Caught up in it. Absolutely tragic it was. Okay, dead, orcs, and the captain. Didn't we do a quest like that earlier? Actually, I should go and do Book 2, Chapter 5. We'll do this last unnatural pact thing and then move on. Can I go in there? Yeah, I'm going in here. La di da bam ba. Hi, Phoenix. How are you, good sir? We started late today. Actually, not really. I didn't really start late today, if I'm honest with myself. Wazar in there too. Thanks, dude, for lurking in YouTube as well, mate. If I were working, I probably wouldn't be on yet anyway, so I'm being a bit overly meh. Better put that on as well. I'm blowing them. Oh god, how many are coming? God, this is really tough now. I'm actually surviving quite well against this many. God, that's kind of... That felt like that was going to be deadly. There's my captain. Oh, I've already completed this. We need 2 orcs. Oh, they're inside here? What? Please don't aggro. That's good. Ornamental skull. Is that a reputation item? Yep. Ah, there are the orcs. There's the orcs I want. Nice if you can remember your rotations. Oh, I do. You know what I'm like. They wanted to turn my father into an orc. Mr. Dulayne was nearly orcified himself. Well, I'm out of here. Give myself a shield and run. Actually, if I bring him over... No. Don't want to know, actually. They will leave me eventually. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come on, survive this, please. Gives me a bit of confidence that I can still kick butt. Hello, buckets of ale. There you go. Silly little orcsies. Do.
There's naught but ill omens these days. This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Oh, web items. The Orc Cavern seems to delve delicious. Delve deep into the mountains. The crevasse may contain passus. I've started watching videos and trying to get better at reading. Like, I just don't know what it is. I can read to myself normally, but like these past couple of weeks, it's just weird. I've just gone really weird with reading stuff. I keep saying it every stream, but I'm trying to figure out how I could do better at reading stuff out loud. It's just so weird. Nimrod's Cavern, that's right inside, right? Oh, I'm getting essences nice. I don't want to risk it just yet. Can I get through without touching you? Yes. Where's he going to? Take a stun to the face. So what are you up to today, Phoenix? What's on your agenda? How are your studies going? You were studying for something before, right? I can't remember what it was. I'm just gonna run in. Them poisons and stuff, them wounds are horrible. There we go. Had to stop, noticed the wound was back, so mostly... Oh god, what was the wound again? I've been out of contact up until recently, so much of you, I've lost track of things. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry you're having to miss out on your studies again. I remember you were really enjoying it. Okay, that's 2 out of 2. We need defilers. One more orc and go deeper. So weird, gut punch. I like it, but I easily forget about it because I know there's so many red skills. I associate damage with that first. Take a sucker punch to the ribcage.
This darkness is a weight on my mind. This darkness is a weight on my
These
mind.
ain't going to be much better, are they? Nope. I'm going to miss out on XP. I don't want to do that. I'm waiting to give for instructions on what they want done to me. Pour the veil.
Our Vythor, a man with great passion for his home.
Everyone loves
would risk
shots.
his life
Everyone
for the
loves
veil.
the shots.
You have requested to join him on this dangerous errand into the Hall of Nimrond.
The ruthless dead have
These
begun
are
to amass their
troublesome times
forces.
indeed.
For what purpose I know not. Many will die if they march out of the veil. Under cover of these darkened skies, we have made it this far. Perhaps we stand a chance of slaying their leader and having their forces without command. Come, let's brave the darkness together. Or it was getting a bit difficult, always getting more exhausted because of college. I'm not the hard-working, do your hard work, homework right away type, so yeah. Maybe if I was younger and actually started college. At the end of the day, there's no right or wrong way of doing things. I don't know how old you are now, Phoenix, but like a friend of my brother's, who sadly we lost through means I'm not sure I wanted to say on public. He rediscovered education around 35. Granted, he was already in the kind of job before, certain industry, but he went to university and stuff. By the time he was 42, it worked out really well for him, and he was really successful. Yeah, you're only a couple of years younger than me, so look, there's always time for you to get back into things, mate. Like, you know my position with streaming, but I also kind of want to get back into learning coding again. Like, I really need to get back on working on Python again. I was really learning that because I'd like to get into. If I was going to settle down and do a traditional 9-to-5 job kind of thing, I'd like to go into software development. But I'm also half considering like maybe getting into programming and do something programming in relation to what I'm into, like streaming and stuff. But it's going to take time, and I'm sure yourself it'll be the same thing. Like, you'll figure out where you're going to go and stuff at some point, so there's no need to sweat it just yet. So, you know, there's always hope, dude. Like, I'm not happy in some ways about the position I'm in, what I choose, but like, I enjoy what I do, and I enjoy the job, and it gives me a lot of freedom and stability. But I only get that if I put the work into it, which I do. So, you know, I'm just ready for the future. We'll see how it goes. It could be worse. You could be like DSP Gaming or people like Boogie 2988 who have got their own demons and stuff, and they're struggling with it and they're lost in their own different ways. So just be proud of what you've tried to do and how it, you know, how you gave it your best shot. Don't let it knock you down, and you'll figure it out. That was a very long-winded and oversaid paragraph of text from me, but I hope it makes sense. Vythor, come on. Open this gate. You know you want to. Just right-click it. See? It's not that hard. Making it out like you gotta do something special. Yes, it's a stone. Leave the stone alone. The stone didn't hurt anybody. Don't rule out college in the future. If ever you feel good enough and you want to go back. If you feel well enough, sorry, then go back. But yeah, there's plenty of online learning you can do. Programming, for instance, you could do a hell of a lot of online learning. There's a hell of a lot of courses. You've got things like Code Academy, where people make courses completely for free. You can donate if you want, but they make courses completely for free. You can follow from the basics of how computers work and stuff through to like data algorithms and all that. So like whatever you're into, I'm sure there's a website or communities out there with that kind of same content related to your field of interest. Like my mum loves crafting. She does crafting as a hobby, but there's a hell of a lot of people teaching crafting out there that will show you different techniques and, you know, how to do crafting stuff and through to how to run a Etsy store and all this kind of thing. So what? There's millions and millions and millions of things out there. As long as you get to where you want to with what you want to do, it doesn't matter how you get to it. Of course, do it legally. Don't do anything dodgy on the way. If it just gets too much, it gets too much, you know. I see fear in your eyes. And I see a bladder being chucked at you. Life, can you come and kill these guys with me, please, dude? That's better. I don't want to do all the work on my own. Mafia Empire in the UK. Yes, you come live in the UK and I'll put you up. You can pay all the rent and I'll just pretend that I'm the boss. Tom can drive coaches and stuff, so we've got free transport for days. Exactly, he's the Michael Caine of the operation. Well, you're not going to get pit manoeuvred by attack. A police car's not going to pit manoeuvre a massive bus like that, is he? He's not going to take a chance. They're not going to. Imagine the carnage if they try and roll over a bus.
Needs your aid.
That would be painful. I know they're not scared to do it, but God. Overzealous police roll bus because they had £1 million of diamonds in there.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
These are no good to me, so I'm gonna have to... Are they all the same value, I'm guessing? Yeah.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Conflict in Dort and Ernil, okay. So we're moving to there. Perfect. Looks like we're following the books. Nice. This is actually going very nice. Oh yeah, Tom. I tweaked the shout out command. I remembered on my old, but you could show what they used to play before, so I've tweaked it like that. Well, I'll be the one broadcasting it, you know. I'll have the camera out. It's sharing it on all the social medias and things, so that's what I'm doing. That's my value. I'm happy to be a skivvy. +3. 181. You don't get much for your levels. With my background, I don't think I'd be a good undercover cop, let's be real. I'd be torn in which way I would go about handing you over to the feds. I'd be the one who's getting the plea deal. I'm looking, I'm gathering stuff, I'm looking. I've got... I'm gathering ring level stuff so I can do that in one bunch. I can't garbage yet. Oh, tasks. Hold on. Task board. Task board. Well, in the UK, it's like America. If you need a lawyer, one will be appointed to you. You never know, you may get a good quality lawyer. Not everyone gets stuck with Saul Goodman. So I'd happily take my chances. 33 piles. That's no good. Well, Saul is still alive, I think, so you might have a chance of him. Shattered hatchets. There we go. I'm gonna cheat. Shit, tasks just feel like cheating. How many more have I got? Two more. One more after this. Oh, what did I just do? I just... Oh, okay. I thought I completed the deed then, I was going to say. Keep that for now. Minimize that. Open up the store. I think all of this I'm going to get rid of. Vanguards. Yeah. That soil farm now. Essences. Let's have a look at this. Hold on. What am I wearing right now? 1564. 1721. If I put that on, that's got how much might? I've got a few essences here. Well, look, I can put my might up. Finesse rating and critical rating. I think I'm going to put that on. Put the might on. Wrong button. Why can't I put that on? You do not have any items. 192. That should be able to go on. It says maximum level 19, enhancement limit 192, so 192 is just too heavy. Why can that go on, but that can't? That makes this gear not worth wearing just yet. Because I lose 30 might. Okay, well that's not going to be one. I'll just keep wearing that. Small reputation acceleration. Should I just get rid of those? I keep keeping the Barrowbury. Well, let's try it again. Because right-clicking it does the same thing. Because you have, if I right click that one, it will say which one do you want to apply it to. And it says I can apply it to the Heavy Nadine armor. Item level 192. But if I right click on that one, you do not have any valid items to use it on. See, them two I can use. I know it's locked, but it doesn't seem to matter if it's locked either. That's the thing. Let's unlock it. Unlock that. Nope. I mean, that's basic. So if that's socket type basic essence, and this has got 3 basic essence slots on it. So you would think it works, wouldn't you? Oh, did you see that screenshot of these boots? Were these boots only good to you yesterday? Like, that's why they're in my inventory. I wasn't sure if they're any good to you. If I keep it up on screen, while I sort through the rest of it. Open your vault. Gundabad, that can go away. That can go away. Don't need that right now. That can go away. These can get stored away. Use those. Okay. I can sell them. I only kept them just in case they may be of use to yourself. That that's Woodsman. That can get sold. Oh, that is Scholar. Where did I see Woodsman? Oh, Woodsman. See, that's confusing. Western Net Woodsman's Law Recipe. I thought that was Woodworker. Okay, I'm being a bit slow. I'm not sure because I want to start working on my Scholar at some point very shortly. Because I want to start... Potions and wound pots and all that are going to be important. So at the moment the answer is no. Your Mariner's your Scholar. Nice. Yeah, my Law Master's my Scholar. Okay, I'm okay with that right now. I find that the size of these doesn't really make much of a difference to anything because these bags don't get filled very often at the moment. It's probably going to change once I get to level cap. But at the moment, I'm okay with having that many spaces taken up. Bounty, done that one before.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Corsairs in Southern Ringlow Vale. Should I do that one real quick because it's got freebies? Yeah, we'll go do that quest. I want to get them done. I'm guessing... Hold on. What does he want? Warding the
There's
dead.
naught but ill omens these days.
Keep getting all these random ones.
What has become of our lords in the east, I wonder?
Orc Resurgence.
Corsairs, strange armies.
I'm going to
now
complete
dark in
these once to
skies.
say I've completed them. I know it's repetitive, but kind of feel
Corsairs,
it's good
strange
too.
armies, now dark in
Spore
skies.
Fellowship, Gift Giver's Brand. Okay, we'll do that one as well. We'll try and kill Gundash. See if we can do that. Where's Bordeaux? His room was... That's his room there, okay. But yeah, I was doing... What's it called yesterday? I was trying to do... Was I doing it yesterday Sunday? I was trying to do some instance. I think I was doing... Yeah, I was doing Fodor before I spoke with you. and I was just suffering because I'm just getting hot. I'm getting hit with wounds and poisons and all that.
Woke this morning to no sun, no light of day.
You head to Dora and Ernil to take on Corsair forces. Scholar Matt. So Scholar is a craft vocation, and scholars can make health potions, battle scrolls for like buffs and things. They can do pots for like when you get wounds, fears, diseases, and other stuff. So when he says Scholar Mats, he's on about materials for the craft. Yeah, they are nerds basically. They go around, look at all the relics around the ruins and everywhere, and gather the knowledge and use it to make stuff. So yeah, they are nerds. Nerds are the words. Yeah, he plays LOTRO. Tom's the one who got me into LOTRO. Apparently there's dead up here. It shows there's dead here, but I don't see anything. So we're gonna go to the purple. He's got other characters as well. He's a special kind of snowflake. Can you say snowflake anymore? Yeah, you mean you still haven't valued anything yet? To 140, 130. What chicanery is that? Tell me. A level cap warden might be interesting. Yeah, my runekeeper's 140. I might enjoy it. I valid a minstrel and I valid my runekeeper. Yeah, it's a nice class, the Brawler. If you want to punch things to death, it's the class to beat. Expel? How the hell do I expel dead? Tell them they can't come to class anymore? Yeah, I need a new mouse. I keep... My buttons... Well, I probably need to take this mouse apart at the very least. The buttons keep sticking. Martin. Oh, yes. Okay, I can't even... I think it's up there. Oh, I can hover over it. Yes, good, good, good. It's so nice having over 500 gold now, though. It's beautiful, mate. I'm powerful now, mate. I'm rich. I can buy nothing with it. Well, this was a reward track one, but yeah, they have some beautiful, beautiful capes in LOTRO. One of my... Have I still got it? One of my favourite old ones. Yeah, that's one of my favourite old ones. 416. That's still pretty damn good, dude. I'm on 646. I've got this on my Lore Master many moons ago. I need a better bulb. I think that's really hurting my eyes now. Thing is, the economy's so high now. Everything's so expensive. Lotroinflation. Okay, that just teleported. Yoink. I'm not expelling anyone though. I'm not really expelling anyone. I don't know how you expel something. Okay, Dumbledore. I will let you know, Miss McGonagall. Minerva. Ancient structures. Something tells me it's inside. That's going to aggro all of them. I recognise that name. Where's that from? I'll have a look in a second. I can't exactly look right now. That's a barter cloak, if I remember right. Takes a lot of concentrating to do that, but still looks good. Still good. Level 75. Yeah, that's a beautiful cloak. Oh, it's a crafted one. Yeah, I recognise the name of it, but I can't remember how it came. Can I do it without aggroing? Yes, nice. Oh, he's going to come in. No, he's not. Nice. I'm in a perfect space. Yeah, it's a legendary crafted cloak. It's probably from, you know, Enidwaith. There were the raids in Enidwaith. I think it's something to do with them. You had to get a certain drop out of them. The wound and poison. There's a wound and disease wing, I think. I forget the name of the place though. Well, this is number 1. Has to be, yep. Tattered Annoying. I am collecting them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I never did. Oh, was it Dol Guldur in Mirk? No, Mirkwood was... Actually, no, yeah, it probably was the boss fight in Dol Guldur. I know it's definitely a raid cloak. I never did that on level. I've never done Dol Guldur. It couldn't have been Dol Guldur actually, because Dol DG was 65, right? Wound and disease wings were 75. End of Isengard. I'm going to progress, I better bring them back this way a bit. Don't want too many things aggroing. Let's see if I can bring them further over without bringing too much attention to myself. That was very well executed. I actually kind of feel like I'm cheating when I do them task boards. I know that it's a mechanic to use, but I'm so picky. Do 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 do. Next one is Balderdash. I'm not going to be able to get through here, am I? I would like to avoid a fight. There's two of the buggers. Ha 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 ha! Nice. Probably still going to catch him. Come on, die, bitch. Trying to avoid as many fights as I possibly can. Where's this next one? I'm sure I'm right on top of one apparently. Oh, there's a... I can't get it now. I'm going to go straight in. Are there two structures in here? Ancient door, that's one of them. He's going to touch, isn't he? Is he going to touch? No, he's not seen me yet. That's good. May as well use my... I always forget the names of the skills. I only care about what they do, not the names. Joy of battle, heal. As long as it does the job that I'm aware it does, names don't matter. One more door over there. Give myself a bubble. Let's turn off my defensive posture. We know it makes a difference to do that. Because how much am I losing right now? I lose 1700 physical mastery. It's good to see Wacko doing alright. Our Corsairs now in Orcs. What if a Corsair Corsair and an orc had a baby. What would it be called? An orcsair. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That was premature. We just run them out. Don't hit me there. Told you I'm sensitive. I got feelings. Right, think about a war steed. It's free escape. I only gone and broke my bloody legs. I only gone and blown the bloody doors off. Great for an escape. Oh, we're not quite there yet. I stopped too soon. Get me out of here. Do these count as the orcs I want? No. Okay. Grishru is a camp. Grishru. I like how good his friend is. He's like, I'm gonna go around the long way, just stay alive, don't die. I'll save you. I don't know how well you're gonna last, but I'll get this. Okay, that he should come and fight now. Fight together. Or not. Gut punch. Should call it butt punch. Two? Only two? You cheapskate. I'm just gonna steal your gold. Thank you. So yeah, I shattered your spear and took it with me because I'm just that mean. I'm not gonna leave you a corpse. You can't even have a corpse to bury. Oh, these guys, you're so funny. Better put some extra defense on, put some extra mitigation on. Planted feet is nice for that, as long as they don't move me. It rebuilds, if I remember right. Tier 5. What the hell? Are you floating on the... Right, they're a bit of... Get him off there. You were confusing me, sir. You were making it hard for me to concentrate on where to hit you. Now go and die in peace, please. Thank you. Good night. my god, I need 4 more orcs. Orcsy. Oh, no. I'm a wimp. I'm not a wimp. I just know that I don't want to overwork myself. Trolls can lead to burnout, you see. If you fight with trolls, you'll never win. I always get frozen sometimes. Oops. Oh, that was tough. I need 1 more orc. Don't want troll. Don't need troll. Just eat breakfast. Give me loads of breakfast. Oh, there's free breakfast. Nice. Oh, don't even think about it. Alright. Because you asked nicely, I will comply. Orc Slayer Central Gondor, nice. Okay, that's good. Corsairs, they're right down there. Where's this roving threats dude? Is he just randomly? Does he just randomly appear? Somewhere in the Ringlow Vale. Let's go to roving Corsairs. Boop-a-doo-boo. I think I'm gonna get swallowed by the water. Yep. Sure, that light's gonna give me a headache. I don't get how streamers get used to having a light in their face like these. I know that you can get gels and stuff to go on the front of it. You can, I don't know, I'm trying to think of the words for it. You can soften it like a gel. The gel's what you get in a spotlight you can put in. But it's like a opaque. What the hell is the word I'm looking for? Oh, there's the Corsairs. Oh, they spawned something. I love how these can take a beating. So many different things to delay the inevitable. Well, destroy the inevitable. Well, we are in Corsair country. How many points have I got now? I'm getting quite a few points, to be fair. About 30, I think, since yesterday already. Oh, there they are. Flank 'em and spank 'em. Okay, take him to the archer. I don't want to miss out on free real estate. Nice, this one isn't taking too long to do actually. Oh! What does he class as? Arch Nemesis. I've got no chance against that, have I? For the fun of it, I want to see how quick. I'm going to get one shot, I reckon. I don't want to hit the bear. Why won't you? Oh, Andang, dude, how's it going? Thanks. Oh crap! Thanks for that raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream. This is not going to go well. Good to see you, old friend. How's things? Yep, this didn't take long. Yep, I got him down by 4k health though. I will take 4k damage. I will take that. There was me earlier saying like, oh, I'm going to take out this dude. It's only a small fellowship quest. It's not that hard. Oh, I love the sheepies. But welcome everyone. I hope you all have a lovely evening. I'm just riding through Gondor at the moment on my Brawler. I played LOTRO since 2008, on and off, mostly off over the past 6 or so years, but decided to rekindle myself with the world of LOTRO and decided to play the Brawler. There's some badass emotes, dude. You love your... I hate to say it. No, I don't know. Can you immediately go to whales and sheep and things? I don't know. There's some beautiful emotes. Yeah, dying when I get raided is the way to go. You know, if you're gonna do something special for your raiders, then getting yourself killed by an arch nemesis. I still did 5k damage though. Still did 5k. But yeah, let me just shout you out. Andang is old school LOTRO. Good, decent guy. I actually haven't had a chance to catch your stream since you returned. But it's good to see you, dude. How's things going? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Are you still working through Umbar? So I need 6 more Corsairs. Loving Umbar, nice. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. With all the characters I've got over the years. Like, you remember my minstrel that I did on my Let's Play, my hunter? Well, my hunter's still where he is, but I ruined my minstrel by valoring him. So, like, them Let's Plays are no longer going to get produced any more content. Yeah, it's been a while, so I decided to play a Brawler back in August. I wanted to try something different. I wanted to do nostalgia, so I started playing it like I used to. You know, go through Bree, was it, you know, Bree, Evendim, and all them different zones. Like Bree, Lone Lands, yada yada yada. But I wanted to do something a bit different rather than just going and playing a class I hadn't played, that I've played through and keep repeating the habits of a lifetime in LOTRO. I figured, let's try a Brawler out, let's try something different. And 102 levels later, like, I'm still punishing, but I mean, I'm still having a good time. So I do look forward to seeing that when I get to it. I would so love to kill him. I would so love to solo that, but I'm not going to do it. He hits like a truck. Oh, there's some more Corsairs. Nice. Yeah, I've only been live about, what, an hour and a bit. I try to stream a few hours a day on the weekdays now because that's I usually work. I usually do about 7 AM starts and try and get back for about 4. But then with other chores and stuff, you know what it's like. You never have enough time to do anything. So I'm getting my hours in today, and hopefully I can get to 103 before I finish. Like, I'm trying to be consistent with the flow of the books and stuff, but you see a quest and you're just like, don't mind if I do, and you end up going doing it. Next thing you know, 2 hours later, you've got nothing done. Yeah, let's go and finish book 12 and do these chapters and get this reputation up. And then next thing you know, you go into Great Barrows and start doing Scumfield and all the stuff that's not relevant to what you're doing because you're like 30 levels above it. But LOTRO's always been a great game for that. Being where you just get stuck in, get lost within the landscape, the ambience, even to the sound of the birds and the bees. Yeah, it's all relevant. Yeah, relevant. Yeah, that's the best spelling of that word I've ever seen. Next thing you're going to say, it's all revenant. And then that's going all John Wick, isn't it? I think after that point. But yeah, thanks again, mate, for that raid. Really do appreciate that. That was really kind of you. English is your... Yeah, I know what your first 3 are. F, blind, sexual innuendo, English. That's about right, yeah. You do realise your mates are dying here. You're running around playing Kiss Chase and you could just be helping your mates survive. Oh dear, you can't get the Corsairs these days. Do. Let's heal up a little bit. It feels so nice having a free heal every 1.5 minutes. I wouldn't mind getting that cooldown reduced if I can. Of course, eventually when I've got more slots I can get cooldowns reduced. That would be so nice having it on like a minute cooldown. Speed things up a lot. Do. Well, I think it's safe to say Gundash won that fight. We'll cancel that for now. I mean, 3 of these are... I'm only doing these because I've never done them before. I could just carry on and go and start carrying on with the book. But I'm a glutton for punishment. I definitely like you to kill everything in this area. Over and over again. I think they just like my cloak. That's what it is. They don't want me to fight things. They just want to see my cloak.
Naught but ill omens these days.
Like this, I'm glad that I got the last cosmetic set from the reward track. That was pretty sweet. Like, I didn't realise it was the full set apart from the... They weren't trousers, were they? No, I don't think there was. I think there were. Yeah, with shoulders, hauberk, which I'm wearing, gloves, boots, and cloak. Yeah, no one needs pants. I mean, come on, to walk the kegs. Excuse me, I thought I was allergic. Talking about I'm just allergic to dust.
This
Oh, that was fun.
is a weight on my mind.
God, that music gets loud again. So I have to turn it down every 5 minutes.
What has become of
LOTRO's
our lords in
music
the
is so
East, I
powerful.
wonder?
They are done.
There's naught but ill.
That's a fellowship one. There's no chance of me doing that. Actually, if anyone's multilingual, Phoenix is. Turning for turning for items. Is there a rep vendor here? Let's have a look. What can we barter for here? Probably just barter the way the one wood carving I needed. Essences? See what I mean? I could have got an essence. Fleet-footed. There are no Brawler essences. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cosmetic pets. No. What is my reputation in Landroval? It's not that high yet. Acquaintance. I forget the tiers on the reputations. That's the one vendor. Do you have any? Oh, your Pelagear.
Gondor needs your aid.
Steed of the Ship Kings. I will be back for you. I only need another 147. God, it's going to be so much to come back and repeat. Lynn here. Lynn here's here. Okay, it looks like we're going to Lynn here for Book 2, Chapter 5, Beset by Foes.
Gondor needs your aid.
Yep, we roll on mithril coins. I was going to say mithril meth then. Didn't know that meth existed in Middle-earth. Henry Livertar definitely had his mind in the proverbial gutter. See, I think this is another epic battle as well. We're taking Pelagear. I think we were doing these the other day. Still need to do more of these ones. Hornberg, we've done that. Lots to do, lots to do.
Gondor needs your
A
aid.
dwarf is never... He's never not busy. Can you say that in a double negative?
We are beset by foes on all sides.
You tell
It does us
Ingalad
most cruel.
that his brother asked you to check on him. I'm doing well as I can under the shadow of this oppressive night, but that is not the only worry occupying my mind. We are beset by foes on all sides, and they press us most cruelly. Corsairs harry our host, and the Haradrim they bring on their ships disembark and burn our fields. If you seek to learn the progress of the Corsair fleet, there is a lighthouse to the southwest that will provide a good vantage point. The way will be thick with Corsairs in Haradrim, and perhaps your efforts against them will ease our burden somewhat. So we're going to have to thin the numbers out just a little bit. We've got more barter vendor here, so I wonder if there's anything here I could get. Then again, does this count? This is going to be its own rep. Right, yeah, men have done Ernal.
These are troublesome times indeed.
So again, more dailies. Now, when this was brought out, I imagine this was a 105 zone, so like this was a great... Oh, I've got to get the sandflies. This was probably a great hub of quests to work through. Hey Lutz, how's it going, dude?
How may I help you, friend?
How was your stream last night? Yeah, I think that's right. I had fish and chips, didn't I? I couldn't remember. I remember I raided you and then I had to disappear and have fish and chips. Yeah, I'm good. Been a busy day today. Took a mum to the doctors, got back, walked the dogs, made a chili. We had chili con carne. And then I decided to get on stream late. Well, actually, I was clever. My brother's off from work this week, so I figured, screw it, let's do it early, get it done. I did it by 5:30. Beautiful. Yeah, no problem, mate. It's always good to help each other out. Like, I think you and me both, we're both in the same. We want to grow our content and stuff, so like, it's good to be able to help like-minded people out. Like I had Andang Raiders not too long ago. If you've not heard of Andang, definitely give him a follow. He's a good dude. He didn't Andang, you used to do a podcast, right? Back in the day. When I used to do Let's Plays and stuff. There were a few of us. I just did Let's Plays, and I did just like sitting in front of a microphone talking for ages. I didn't actually provide any value. But there were some good podcast people. I'm sure Andang was pretty good at that stuff back in the day.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Yeah, I got back after having my food and I saw you raided. I forgot her name now. She was playing some kind of salvage game which seemed interesting. Allow me a moment to turn my mind. The recent battle was brought to an abrupt end. Battle half fought, the one that is bound to be finished. We need some barricades repaired. Okay, so we got to repair some barricades.
This darkness.
Corsairs that fled from the battle continue to trouble me. We cannot be certain where they have gone. At every moment the eluders gives them more time to ready a new assault. When we scattered, we saw a great number of them run to the north. Yes, I do not know if it was even a large part of their forces. We were doing some reconnaissance. Search for signs of conflict. We defended Linear valiantly, but the constant watch left us tired. Like brothers often do, we fall to quarrelling. Izarwin seemed alright. I don't know if I followed. I need to go back and have a look at some point. I always lose track of what I do. Like I think when I got back, I was in a food coma and I was half asleep. I'm afraid they may have met with slaughter. Would you ride out to the west and look for any signs? Carwin Heavian. Okay. But we still need to go. We've got some things to do. Have we got any extra quests to pick up? What's this place here? We're not quite in there yet, but that's fine. But yeah, how's your day been? How was work and things? Just turning off camera a second. I'm a little bit yawny. I don't want to make you guys yawn by seeing me. Oh god, yes, you did say yesterday you had a week off work. Yes, I remember being jealous of that. I was like, oh crap, he's got a day off. What's going on? This is not good. Not good for me. I'm a competitive sort myself. That's just my nature, but I always find it fun. I'm a lot more subdued these days and a lot of good stuff. Honestly, do them. At the end of the day, if you've got time off, then do them. Definitely do your scheduled ones. Because it's no worse than someone like how I do it, to where I just try and stream when I can and stuff. At the end of the day, people come and go. Even if you're consistent, you lose people and gain people all the time. So, like, if you want to stream, do it. Oh, goddamn yawns, mate. Oh, I don't like the yawns. And realistically, when you think about it, if you're thinking about partnership and stuff on Twitch, it doesn't really matter. Even if you get to 75 viewers average, you're gonna. Twitch can be so picky with it anyway, so it's always pot luck when it comes to when you hopefully go for partnership and things. Sponsorship campaigns, lurk it. Is that like stream elements? Oh dear, sorry. For me, for now, I'm not worried about sponsorships and things. I feel like until I'm averaging 30, 40 viewers on a regular, consistent basis, then it's kind of non-starter in my mind for me, because it's just then... I don't know how to put it. I just feel it's easier just to not get distracted by them, but that's just me. Because I have noticed when you have a average viewer count anyway, like even lower viewer counts, like to me it's really nice that I get what I'm getting. Sponsorship campaigns, but are they unique, different ones, or are they like the generic, like, oh, you raise Shadowlands and all that? Because I would, some of these sponsorship deals are just like, for me it's just kind of a bit, it's got to be something really good and cool. I'm gonna cut the camera off for a little bit. Every time I put the camera back on, I feel yawny. It's proving to be one of them nights now. I need a coffee again. How do I get over there? I'll have to have a look at that though. LURKIT. Yeah, I've just opened up a tab for that. I'll have a look at that. I'm definitely not ready to commit to that kind of stuff just yet. I think that's where my mind is right now. I'm just not ready for that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Like actual decent games. So they're almost kind of like an agency, really, right? Punch Showdown, First Descendant, Albion Online. Oh, okay, so it looks like they're kind of a middleman. That's nice. Pretty good. I just get scared of running before I can walk, if that makes sense. Well, obviously the analogy makes sense. Like I've only been consistently streaming LOTRO now maybe a month. Like October. I probably had a couple of weeks off in October when I was caught up in other stuff. Hey Matt, how's it going, mate? You good? So like I'm still establishing myself. Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. I'm going to do a bit of variety, but I was doing alright, Matt. And now I'm yawning like a trooper. Oh yeah, in Discord I posted my latest parkrun picture. That was me on Saturday. I forgot to show that. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to do variety, but I'm not going to mix up too much. I always found mixing too many games in and off the cuff in the past made things awkward for me. Because then you just stretch too much. Yeah, variety is probably the hardest kind of stream to grow. Like, it's one of the toughest ones to do because no two audiences are the same. It's like I'm going to start doing RimWorld at some point when I get it. Because I want that kind of game where I have to put my mind to use and I can talk through what I'm doing and things. Whereas LOTRO, you can sit back and kick back and whatever. But I know full well that a lot of people who watch LOTRO may not want to watch RimWorld. I'm not saying that they're all like that, but yeah. Yeah, see, that's the good way. That's the strongest way to do it, Lutz, is to pick something and stick with that kind of world. I used to, back in the early days of my streams, I used to try and I would have the times where I'd buy all the, you know, I bought Battlefield games, I've done the Call of Duty games, I've bought, you know, I've bought many different games that are new. Like I bought in Diablo 3, Final Fantasy 13, Black Mesa, and I flicked and flitted between everything. And it was never that good because you end up falling out of a good little mindset and routine with things in structure. Yeah, no, I get that, and I love LOTRO. I enjoy the game a lot, and I will admit there are times when I kind of do feel a bit fatigued, but like, you know, it's just keeping that mindset and being able to say, okay, I'm going to flick between this, swap between that, and whichever. That's why a lot of people. That's why like the amount of people who succeed with streaming is so low. Like, I mean, succeed like someone who grows a channel to have like 2,000 or 3,000 viewers. It's so difficult because a lot of people can't sit there and play the same game over and over again. Like, you look at the League of Legends streamers, the World of Warcraft streamers, the big ones and stuff. Like when they first started, they played them games religiously. And by the way, Matt, I'm on YouTube as well, dude. I'm just letting you know. And it took them a hell of a lot. It takes a hell of a lot to do that, to keep that focus. So it's a really hard skill. You know, it's like I look at people who work in retail and like, you can see the ones who have to, you can see the people's faces like when they're just standing there all day. And like they are kind of like, you can just see like they don't want to be there, but they keep focused and have to do it because they know. Yeah. You do, but consistency as well. Consistency, schedule, personality. The thing is, someone who is quite reserved can still be really popular because there's plenty of people out there similar. But it doesn't matter how good you are if you're not consistent. You could have the personality of John Cena, Keanu Reeves, insert many actors' names. But if you only do one stream every 2 millennia, then you're never going to get anywhere because, oh yeah, that guy was great. Oh, hello, you're cool. I like you. Oh, no, let's go and have a look at this. So, it's all swings and roundabouts. Like, I have every confidence I can grow my stream and become popular and all that kind of stuff, but at the same time I have a lot of doubts sometimes. But screw it and do it. Yeah, but how are you doing today, Matt? Sorry, I forgot to ask what you've been up to. Did you get what you wanted out of New World yesterday? But no, mate, you'll be good. You'll do all right. We'll get there eventually if we just keep at it. With my circumstances, I've got all the time in the world. All the time in the world. Insecurity everyone has. Insecurity is the same thing as anxiety. Anxiety is a state of mind and a feeling. How you deal with that is another thing. Is the most important thing. Imposter syndrome. Yeah, it's I don't know how to really approach that one. I think it's more just about being well grounded. Like I remember, like I had a successful stream. I was quite popular on a game I used to play that I don't play anymore. And the ego, that you do form an ego, even if you don't want to accept it. You do form like an overhyped value of yourself. And I did have that, and I had people kind of get turned off. And then I realised, like, these people who I am good friends with weren't enjoying my company and stuff, and were put off. And yeah, I was able to turn around and go, yeah, okay, right, this is not good, and I learned from it, and it dealt with it, you know. So it's all about just keeping yourself real. That's all you can really do. You farm leather for 3 hours. Damn, dude, that must have been mind-numbing. I mean, obviously, like you seem happy that you were able to get what you wanted out of it, but that's just like, damn, dude, 3 hours of farming. Was that by choice or by name? I had that as well, but I think that comes with ego as well. Because your ego can be so high, you think you're doing better than what you are, and then you have a false sense of belief of one way or the other. I think the only way you can deal with that is just proverbially kick yourself in the ass, up the ass, tell yourself to wake up, keep on going, keep on swimming, let the world spin. Oh yeah, I made 400 gold earlier. Fucking God, I got 3 different names. Matt, I made 400 gold in this game. I sold a cash up item that has a chance of dropping. Made loads of bank. Yeah, I said both of the names because all I'm thinking about. You remember when was you ever there, Matt? When Wacko was trying to get the streamer program or something, and I'm like, oh, don't you worry, I can get hold of Chris, and I can get you hooked up with some stuff. And then he's like, yeah, Dulayne, yeah, that's a bit cringe, you know. And I like, yeah. And we didn't speak for a little while, and I didn't appreciate I didn't at the time understand or appreciate how I sounded. No, he was really he was quite, I do that expression, but he was very respectful and calm about it, and you know, he just, you know, he avoided contact and things. But yeah, he was, but he was it was super respectful and dignified the way he did it. He just didn't interact with me as much. Because I was kind of being like, oh, look at me, I've got connections and all this kind of stuff. So like, Wacko didn't do anything wrong on his part. Like, it's just a natural reaction people have when someone gets a bit too like enthusiastic about something. I was, but again, it's just like, things don't really work out the way if you don't treat people right. So, yeah, I've got itchy nose now. But yeah, does that all make sense what I'm saying, Lutz? I get a bit too into things. Wacko's still about. He's just busy with his little one. But yeah, that was the one time I realised, like, with Shroud, and that's kind of what helped me wake up a little bit. Because like, I love Wacko to bits. He's a brilliant bloke, lovable guy, and like, he's one of them people who, like, if he tells me something, you believe it. It's kind of like you feel it comes from the heart and stuff. Yeah, he streamed the other day. I think he did Ultima Online a bit. What am I what? Hold on a minute. Oh, I know why I'm getting confused. Red. Book 5. Yeah, Wacko was good people. Like you can learn a lot. You could learn a lot from him. Like he was really good at streaming. But he didn't really. How can I put this? I don't think he gave a damn as long as he was having fun. Yep. Like he'd do the rise for hours and hours at a time. That's how I first remember Wacko, just doing the library and the rise. Like 24 hours at a time. That was good stuff. But yeah, you got a good stream, Lutz. You've definitely got a good stream, my friend. Like, I don't see why you won't succeed if you just keep on the way you are. Just don't worry about it. Screw it. It's your channel. It's your stream. It's your rules. As long as you're following the rules you abide by. If you want to do an extra stream or two, do it. Screw it. That's just my opinion there. It's the same thing as rule number 1. When you're streaming, don't look at your viewer count. Because you end up putting too much weight into things. Not saying you do, but like I'm just saying that's kind of like, it's the same kind of principle of these are the kind of things you shouldn't do. No. I actually think it's cool that we're bringing in stuff like the history of what I used to do and things, because it's all adds flavour to the conversation. Because the one thing with Shroud, and it's still true till today, really, you can go and stream Shroud and have 14, 15 viewers if you're the only one streaming. Like, I could probably go and stream Shroud now and get 15, 16 viewers. There's not many people that stream it, and the people are interested in watching the streams. Yeah, the Sota community is still going alright. Uh-huh. And you don't regret it yet. I don't know how you don't regret it. But yeah, sorry, I hope I wasn't sounding preachy or anything in that. It's just something that I've got a belief in. I really believe in, like, being yourself and just... I like being able to express my opinions and things, but sometimes I can get really deep into things. Oh, you met Tree through Sweator? Nice. I actually met Tree on Twitch. Through Andy. You remember Andy, don't you? London Gaming for Fun, now Panda Gaming for Fun. Yeah, he's still going strong and all. He doesn't have a lot of viewers, but I think he's not too fussed about becoming massive and stuff. He's happy. Yeah, I think it was Elite. Was it Elite Dangerous with Andy? I can't remember. It may be. That's what I saw him on. I can't remember. I know he tried. He did Black Desert as well. See, I did Black Desert when that came out, and that didn't really go far because I ended up going and doing something else and then swapping around. Oh god, I was such a flit. Such a flitter. I was called a butterfly gamer. Hey, Coffee, how's it going, dude? Yeah, LOTRO's got some brilliant music, mate. Really got some beautiful music. You're doing good, good man. Yeah, good. I'm alright as well. I'm just working on my Brawler, pugilist kind of class. Yeah, Andy's a good guy. I think I knew him before 2016. I can't remember. I could go and find it when I followed him. I'm not sure when it was though. You'd have loved the first person I followed properly on Twitch, Tebian. He's no longer with us, sadly. He passed away through AIDS. He was a loving guy. He had so much fun. He had the soundboard and everything. He was a very good guy, but he was very opinionated, and if he didn't like you, he'd tell you to your face kind of thing. He was argumentative and stubborn and this and that, but like he was just like, he's the kind of person you would want back in your corner for you. And unfortunately, we fell out. I think he became a lot more forgiving over time, but yeah, we fell out, unfortunately, just through how he is as a person. I'm forgetting things. Oh, my skills were just not getting through them. No, in the other corner? Question mark. Sorry, I've lost track of something. But yeah, I love Tebian. He was the one who got me into wanting to do streams. He did a he did. It was JTV back when he was streaming before Twitch. Like he hated Twitch when it formed. He was just like completely against it and stuff. I can't remember the reasons, but like you wouldn't hate him for being against it. But yeah, he was just like social, very social. He was very passionate for for all things Final Fantasy. Oh yeah. He was opinionated and things, and like he was never disrespectful, but like he would tell you if he wasn't happy about something. He was that kind of person who you could properly trust and talk to. But yeah, he passed away in 2012, was it? Yeah, 2012. I think we lost him. He was only in his 50s. And I never got to say goodbye or, you know, have that conversation with him, and I wish I did. Yeah, he was a sorely missed. I think his channel's still active. Yeah, it was quite a sad day, that was. Like, he used to run a pirate radio station, Final Fantasy music. He lived at home with his family. They made him like a special room next to the house where he could stay and stuff. And god damn it, that's just like so nostalgia's real, man. You don't realise sometimes how much what you've got until you lose it. It's so crazy. Oh, you had a haircut today as well, I forgot to say. Can't show you right now because his headset's going to break. Mess up. But yeah, my haircut's... I had my haircut. I'm going to take the hat off. See what I mean? Like, I pretty much look bald. It bugs the... But I found some... is it Finasteride? I might start taking Finasteride, it's called, I think, or something like that. I'm going to put this cap on already. I'm feeling a bit bald and warm, cold. And try and get some hair back. It doesn't... I don't like my billboard brow. I look like Sakura from Naruto. Of course, I've got a penis. I have, you know, Sakura's... That's the only difference. And my hair's not pink. I hate it. I like my... Even though my hair is scruffy when it's long, I miss having... I don't want to be bald. All changeable. What, the hair loss or the genitals? I'm not getting pink hair. Maybe I'll get pink hair down there, so when I find someone special, at least I get to appreciate it, but I'm not I'm not going pink hair. Actually, hold on. If I had pink hair, I'd look butch. I gotta make sure I have a bagger every day to make sure, like, yeah. I'm really going wrong with this image. I'm just gonna stop right there. I do want to stream on Twitch long term. I'm too scared to make a joke because it might be offensive. But yeah, Coffee, you played Sota, right? Shroud of the Avatar, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought you did, but it's just so funny. We were talking about Shroud of the Avatar like 5 minutes before you came in. And it's just like, oh crap, oh crap. Let's hope you didn't hear anything of the bad stuff we said. Do I need anything here? No, I don't. What are you? That's a war band. Yeah, I kind of fall into that category now. Myself. It's just not the same. It's like an X, I suppose, isn't it? Like you go back, you want to touch base, get giggity, but you just it never feels the same. Like you've seen it and experienced it all before, and it's just you want romanticism and all that stuff to keep you going, but then it just doesn't work. It's just not the same. I mean, I got nothing wrong with the devs and all that, like, you know, but yeah. Just too much not quite right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for the longest time, I wanted to support it, even after things changed hands and stuff, but, like, I think the damage was done way too early.
Will we ever see the sun again?
And, like, I think part of it was as well, like, everyone who doesn't like the game hovers around it, and it's just like when you've got that kind of negative attention all the time around it, it's not brilliant. Like, it almost did what LOTRO did for me, but it hasn't. No other game's done what LOTRO has, where it's kept me playing on and off for 16 years. 15, let's say 15 years side, because it's not quite 2024 yet. Like, granted, this is off of a set franchise, Lord of the Rings. It's got strong lore behind it because it's based off of the books. It's got a passionate dev team who kept it going. The people who developed the game now splintered off from a company called Turbine, owned by Warner Brothers, and bought the rights of the game off of them. What server do you play on? I'm on Landroval.
Why do you interrupt me?
Okay, we'll go open. We'll go get your wine back, I think. But first, oh god, look at all this gold. All this coin here. I'm having that. Evernight. Okay, nice. Does Aubrey? I think Aubrey plays an Evernight. I'm sure of it. No, it's good to see you again, Coffee. This is pretty much my main stream game. I'm going to be at some point doing RimWorld on stream. So yeah, hopefully I can keep you interested. Like, I'm trying to develop my stream again. I pivoted in 2019 into the job I do now. I do Uber Eats and that kind of work, so I do a lot of my own hours and things. But I'm kind of back to where I need to pivot away from that again, because working in fast food delivery is kind of thankless job still. I love driving about. I love getting to see different places, and no 2 days are the same. But yeah, I'm trying to get back into getting back into things. But yeah, what's your favourite class? Like, I imagine you probably got most of the classes, if not all of them. Return with the bottle of wine. It seems there is only one bottle of wine left. Ah, they drunk it all. Can you blame them? Loads of free alcohol is always good for the soul. Just one bottle. I see. What was your name again? Thanks, I guess.
Why do you interrupt me?
Well, must be going now. Did that corpse respawn? I'm sure they've got the spawns rejigged too much. I never played seriously. Worked for a company that managed it. Was that Codemasters? Codemasters did Europe, right? So it's a small world, that is. I haven't played the Guardian much. I think I got mine to 25. Maybe at one point I'll go back and do it when I've got more time. But yeah, I've got every class pretty much. But LOTRO is great for it because you haven't got to play it seriously like you have. Like you've not played it seriously. Like it really works well for you. You can come back to it and it's exactly how it used to be. Pebble, what are you doing here, Pebble? Pebble seems happy. Oh, we gotta take the dog back. Where are you going, Pebble? Oh god, this is not going to be a Sarah Oakart quest again, is it? The dog just walks like 200 negative miles an hour. Walks so slow it's going backwards. Yeah, I don't remember the history of Codemasters. I don't think it went too well. Yeah, she's an absolute. We won't even go into that. I haven't even done the rest of the books with her involved yet. I liked when we learned a bit more about her. Her character development was pretty nice. I hope I'm doing the right thing in following this blooming thing. Yes, I am. Oh no, he's going into fight. Don't go in here, you stupid dog. These are definitely turned up too much. Getting gold like no one's business. Don't you dare hit my dog. Yeah, bite him. Bite his legs. That's it, boy. Fight him. Bite his legs off. That's a good boy. Poor girl. Don't ask me to look at it and live it. Uh-oh. Don't hit my dog, I told you. How could I tell you? You weren't there. Nine? I've already made 9 gold this stream. Jeez, I've only been playing for... How long have I been live? 2 hours. I've made 9 gold. Something's wrong with this game. I remember when they turned the servers on. Was it? I think it was Mirkwood. Siege of Mirkwood when it came out, and the corpses were spawning too quick, and people were getting like gold every 5-10 minutes, or something stupid. They had to turn the servers off to fix the bug. Are you a boy or a girl? I don't know why I'm not interested. Looks like a girl. Dulayne, you perv, it's a dog. Just want to make sure it gets the right care. I wonder if... There we go.
We woke this morning to no sun, no light of day.
We should... Yeah, okay, you get out of here. Please don't say he's going to get run over by an orc. Looking for pebble. Nice. Now I need to know, are the corpses back? Yes, there's another corpse. That's another 450 gold. Silver. 178. Yeah, this seems a bit like a honeypot right here, right now. 178, 154, 172. You shouldn't be able to get gold that quick. That's hilarious. Do 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 do. Oh dear, what are these? Yeah, I talk with Tree almost every day. Nah, it's not random. He's not very well at the moment. He's come down with a bad cold. It was a headache at first, and then it got really bad. But yeah, he's still waiting for you to get in touch and play with him. He's waiting to play with you. He's like, he hasn't got back to me yet. Yeah, he's alright. He's doing alright. As much as he can do. Yeah, he's not stressed or peeved or anything. It's just the age-old thing, isn't it? Syncing up and stuff. But yeah, don't put any thought into it. Like, I think he's just looking forward to getting to play with you more on New World. Yeah, I'm not going to solo him. Hold on. Let's cancel these warbands. Your fellowship. Your small fellowship. You know what I'm like though, I put my foot in it and make things sound more than what they are. It's always the way being me. But yeah, I'm trying to make more of an effort to be reachable and chatty and stuff. I don't do a good job of that these days. But that just comes from what I do. These prints were made by horses, and that makes me think of these boots were made for walking. And that is what they'll do. Well, it's only because like I think Tree managed to catch you. I can't remember. I think, did you reach out to Tree or did he catch you? Because like we were both wondering for the longest while how you were doing and stuff, and then I remember him saying like he got in touch with you and stuff. And like I was happy to hear from you again. I mean, he wouldn't say. He's told me a few things about what's happened with yourself and things, but like I haven't really. He's been really, polite about it and things. On Steam, nice. But I was glad when you got in touch. Like, I think I was telling him, tell him to message me as well, dude. Yeah, from what I've heard and stuff, I'm not surprised you did that. Anyone in your position would do the same. Yep. You sure blooming did.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
You explained that Garvia sent you. I may have made a mistake taking... See, that reads as heroin. I may have made a mistake taking heroin and myself out to this slaughter. The Corsair numbers are much greater than I anticipated. We were quickly ambushed, and those of us who survived fled into the wilds. My men's spirits are quite low. Perhaps you would be able to lift them? half
This
trolls.
darkness is a weight on my mind.
Okay, we'll do this as well. Oh, we gotta do trolls.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
At least there's plenty of opportunities to get reputation in these zones. Gondorian soldiers. Where's the last one? There's only 2 soldiers there. Oh, are you counting him as one?
There's naught but ill omens these days. There's naught but ill omens these days.
The enemy band was heading northeast towards Tungabel, a small hamlet. If it's not too late, perhaps you'd be able to rescue the folk? Okay, we'll do what we can. Oh,
This
I know a
darkness is
question.
a weight on my mind.
He wants Corsair weapons. Didn't know Corsair did weapons. Thought they were... they did mice and keyboards and stuff. Bounty half trolls. There are no half trolls here, mate. But if we go towards this circle, we can do them. Yahoo! No, I'm not going to fight you, bird. I've got more important things to do. Yeah, I figured out how to do my audio better. So I can actually turn things down on a speed dial now rather than being clumsy. So I'm just that good with technology. But yeah, thank you to everyone for lurking and checking out the stream, and it's good to see friendly faces again from old days. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what's happening about my stream yet. I haven't figured out the itinerary, but it might be that I won't be streaming tomorrow and I'll do a makeup stream on Wednesday. A catch-up stream. Not a makeup stream. I'm not putting mascara on. You can get stuffed. But yeah, it's the, I was saying earlier, Matt, I'm not sure if you were here. It's the anniversary, I think, of there was a pub bombing here when you've heard of the IRA, correct? My bad, something come up. I need to go into lurk mode. That's okay, Matt, no worries. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow yet. These half trolls look a bit small. No, you're not. Why would you think I'm ignoring me? You're not ignoring me, right? That's fine. It's all good in the hood. Why is the lurk command not working? What? Oh, I know why that is. That's probably set not to be on anyone. Oh, hold on. Nightbot, I think when you make a command, it initially sets the command to be no, that should have worked. No, try it again. Everyone's got permission to use it. Yeah, Nightbot was falling asleep. I spelt Nightbot wrong. Yeah, see you in a bit, mate. I'm going to be live for another few hours yet. Hopefully it's 11 o'clock. Playing 10 past 8 now. Do-do. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. Ooh. We gotta fix the refugee. Deed bestowed. Yeah, that was a bit of a tight fight in there a second ago, and I think I was making mistakes. I was a little bit slow on the upkeep. Nearly 103. Another what? Oh, 700,000. Oh, this is going to be. This actually might take a while. We'll do a lot of damage to them first. Suck up, gut punch. Oh, you would do that. I was a bit slow. Yeah, this thing hits hard, mate. It doesn't like to get hurt. Oh, that stun's not good. How many of them do I need? 6 of them. They are heavily resistant. Probably need to not use my defensive posture. I have a feeling that's a bit too rich. Would be nice if my Joy of Battle heal would. If you could convert it so every time you hit something, you get a bunch of heals. But each time, of course, the heal. Like if you hit one enemy, you get 100% of the heal rating for that, and then everyone you hit after that. So if you hit 10 enemies, the 9 preceding enemies, it'd be nice if that. It'd be like scaled down each time, so you got like loads of little heals. Maybe it'd be a bit, still maybe be a bit OP. Look at all this. Oh, I want to get the corpse first. I don't want to kill you yet. Give me loads of reasons. God, these Corsairs are all over the place. No wonder they're taking over Gondor. There's just so many of them. Actually, these corpses make sense. There's loads of corpses. Still not sure if you should get all that gold out of them though, but still. Half trolls are the devil. There's one up here, so should we try and go and get that one? Yep. La da ba da bum, la da ba da bum. Da 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 dee, da 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 dee. Get up the blooming stairs. Is there anything? God, look how full these already are. Rep item, rep item. Excuse me. That was a very rich sneeze it was. And that sneeze brings a headache with it. Lovely. Apparently there's a half troll here. What? I don't see it. Frenzied Landroval, Scavenger, Frenzied Thing. Oh, that might be it. That may be it. Oh no, that's a fox. A wolf. I seriously need to do some research on the captain. I haven't a clue what half these buttons do and I'm just choosing random traits. Now I haven't played the captain too much. But typically, I remember with the captain, you'll have a shield, you'll have a one to be better with your pets, you'll have one to be better with DPS. Usually the red line, rule of thumb is always focus realistically, at least for the first X amount of levels, to do all red line, right? And you can't go too far wrong, I think. But yeah, the captain, I haven't touched for donkeys, I haven't touched for ages. I think I got mine to 60 before I stopped. I don't know how much they've changed them over the years either, so it's... I remember Last Man Stand, I remember you had a banner pet, an archer pet. I haven't played for 7 years. Ultimately, the best thing probably will be to see if anyone's got an up-to-date video on the builds. That's the only thing I can really think of. Like, I think I didn't get on too much with the captain in the end. I think it was just because at least back then it was more support class. I know it's still by design is. But yeah, I never stuck with it. No, I don't want to know, Mr. Wolf. But if it were me, I would probably just... See, I don't know, it's not as simple as the DPS line, because like, for me a captain, I like being able to... I would imagine I'd like to be able to keep using the pet and be the one sitting in the back, doing all the big swipes afterwards. But I imagine... Yeah, it's a funny one, the captain really is. Like, I remember Lawmaster briefly. Lawmaster red line was your damage DPS. Blue line was pets. And then yellow was more crowd control, I think. Right, where's this circle? There's apparently a bunch of half trolls here. No, they can't be... Here, were these spiders? So maybe the blue line on the captain is pets, possibly, is it? I could log over, but I'm too lazy. In fact, now you've got me curious, I'm going to have a look. What do you mean I'm not moving? I didn't do it that quick. Let's go and have a look at me Lawmaster, me captain real quick. See what we can see. $62, that's what I got him to. That's the Moria gear I think I've got on equipping. This client looks like it's a little bit broken. Looking a little bit worse for wear. This is probably the first time I've logged on in a few years on this character. Don't recall logging into him for any reason. Oh God, all them deeds. State of the Old Anniversary Pig. Ha! Wow, loads. All these different acquisitions and deeds. Yeah, I haven't logged on for ages. Remove the quest due to versioning. See, I've got so much stuff that's happened. That it's actually had to go on a different line. Okay. My bags are probably... Oh, okay, I mean, my bags ain't that full. Oh, I still had a rune. J. Right. Blue heal allies. Damage dealing. Heals allies while dealing melee damage. So this is more support heals, right? Healing, magnitude. Take your place in the front lines. Restores maximum morale by 4%. Inflicts heavy damage to their foes while enhancing their allies' process. Light type damage. What do you get? Extra melee damage. Critical. Cutting attack increases your critical chance of critical damage. 20% more damage. 25% bleed skill damage. Stand alone. Sometimes the captain is forced to stand alone. Physical and tactical mastery. That's a buff. Resting of the blade. So what you get in Leader of Men? I'm on my captain. Checking my loot was talking about his captain and like figuring things out. Like this just look, it does look like In Harm's Way. I remember that one. Block chance. Call out to nearby allies. Receive a heal over time. Threat transfer. God, this is an involved class. Oh, I've still got travelling rations. Ha! Look at that. Yeah, I've still got travelling rations from back in the day. Dang it. Herald. Where's my archer? Power cost reduction. Mitigation increase. Increase of damage. Didn't we get a archer herald in the end? Where is he? There's me pig. Herald of War, Herald of Hope, Herald of Victory, Cleanse Corruption. Blood Brother, Blade Brother, I remember that. What was it? Didn't we get a... We did get a pet, right? Call to Arms. Archer, that's the one. That's my dude. I've got 1.7 gold on this character. Yeah, I wish you well. Oh, I got 90 LOTRO points off of this character. Nice. But yeah, I wish you well checking. This does look like looks like it's going to take a bit of learning, relearning eventually. I just want to kill something with my pet. What's the command to attack? Is there a command pet to attack skill? Where's that skill bar? There's a skill bar for your pet, right? Yep, there it is. You ain't that strong, are you, you weakling? The question is, can I put you... Yes, I can. Okay, go attack it. This guy doesn't want to attack. Come on. Archer? What are you doing? Oh, it's got a cooldown as well. That's not fair. Learn something new every day. God, they got a long cooldown. 2 minutes. So you've really got to manage your pet. Attack it. You cannot command your companion at this. Oh yes, you get them killed death responses as well. That's something else. Let's go hit him. Nice. Not the kind of thing to really test out on, but that's fine. Ooh. Hold on. Now the question is, how do I look at my legendary items? Because I don't think I have yeah. Yeah, I'll have to come back at this at some point and have another look. But yeah, I really do wish you well with that loot. That looks like a class I'll probably take a bit of time before I'm looking into it again. That looks a bit... I can't remember why I decided to do a captain. I weren't too keen on them back in the day. I don't think it suited my playstyle. Probably would more now. I'm a bit more patient than I used to be. Let's close that down. Doodle 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 doodle. Back to killing the bad guys in Gondor. Come on, load. Oh, T-pose. Where me trolls? Where me trolls? Where me trolls? There was a troll here. Where's he gone? No, 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 no. That's not what I want. Where are you going? You're going to go all the way around, up and down the stairs when you could just go through the bloody boulder. That's beautiful logic, that is. Oh, there's me friend. No, I don't want ya. Oh wow, they got rid of vocations? Yes. We don't know when, we don't know how, or I don't know how, but you can do 4. Or you can or will be able to do 4. That just came in, so you've come back at the right time. So if you want to make a character where you do gathering only, then you can do that. I can't remember if they're going to be working on or have worked on the guilds as well. The guilds are a little bit redundant, or were redundant. Yeah, no worries, dude. Crafting's got better now in LOTRO. Oh, I say it's gotten better by that one change alone. There's probably still work that can be done on it that people want. I don't know how you change it though. I imagine it's telling you how to do it. There may be some trolls down there. I'm going to keep going down and try and find trolls in different places. How did I not die? I love how I can fall down cliffs and never die. There's one. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, goodbye. It's a good job I saw that glow, otherwise I would have hit him and I'd have died. That would have sucked. Holy cow. I forget about all these. Gondori's roving Freck territory. Seems to keep telling me to come here for the half trolls when they're not going to be here. It's the wrong thing. There's one. You get loads of buffs as a brawler to increase your damage. It's really cool, really nice. Still need 3 more, dang it. They've definitely placed them a bit far and wide. Oh, you're playing the Skittles class. Yeah, the Warden is a hell of a lot of fun. At one point I will go back and continue playing him as well. I only got mine to 56 or so. It's nice as well because later on, like at the moment you're just doing red, yellow, green. At around the level 50s, you get skills which give you red, green, red, yellow, combinations built in, so you can speed up your gambits and stuff. At least that's how I remember it. If you do end up enjoying the Warden and you want to play something different later on, similar, they adopted made the Mariner class, which has a combination skill system, but it's also got, hold on, damn it, it's also got balance on it, like the Runekeeper class, which is a glass cannon class. So I think you can go two ways with it. You can go down towards one way of focus and the way, and you become more proficient as you use certain skills and build up the pool. Mariner's out now, dude. Actually live right now. Yeah, that was tough. Completely mispulled that one. But yeah, the Mariner's actually out now, and the expansion came out, it'll be 2 weeks ago, next week. Oh, sorry, yeah. I didn't read most of the message. I saw LOTRO point. Sorry, that's my bad. Apologies. I got too caught up in the combat. Is it 12 months or 6 months? I thought someone said 6 months, or half read something right. I could have probably waited myself. I haven't played mine yet. But at least you got enough time to save up your LOTRO points to get it. That's the best bit. It would be a shame if they don't bring it out soon now. I imagine everyone who wanted to buy the expansion has bought it by now. It looks like I'm going to be back here for a quest. Can I avoid... Oh no, I need you. Okay, you're the one I want. You're the droid I'm looking for. I always find it funny how throwing a jug at someone does more damage than actually punching him in the face. Granted, it's a lump of metal or a lump of glass, but still.
Will we ever see the sun again?
I'm afraid for my life, but even more afraid for my future. For the future of my profession, you see I make keys and locks for the whole village to protect the townspeople's homes from bandits. Some of the villagers lose their keys from time to time, and I keep a spare for each home. That is, I had a spare key for each home until one of these monstrous beasts stole the keys from my shop. You've got to get those keys back and lock the doors so when the townsfolk return, they know I've looked after their homes. Okie dokie. Me go fix the doors for you. Me go fix the key problem. But first, me need money. I'm poor. Where is it? On the radar? No. God, you get so much blooming gold. It's mental. Come on, Ghoulie, die. Yeah, my damage output's a little bit weak at the moment. I'm definitely missing some potential. But I don't mind, I think. I kind of don't mind too much. That I'm a little bit weak. Just can't help it. Retrieve the keys. Just keep on eating the bad food. It just seems a bit weird that we're locking the doors. Like, yes, there's people aren't in there, but like, if the houses are on fire, why lock the blooming doors? They're not gonna... Oh yeah, your house is burned down, but I did secure it. So now I can get in and clear all the stuff out for you. So it is burnt, but at least it was secure when it burnt. GG. GG, that man's logic. Who am I to argue though? He's paying my wages. Don't mind if I do. Give me some nibbles, I do not mind. I'm just calling it getting paid in advance. Can I loot the thing first? Oh, come on. Give a man a break. Oh, yep. I don't care for 4 of them. The trolls are pain in the ass enough as it is. That was a little bit too heavy for my liking. Let them reset a little bit. No break? Work 25/8? No thank you. Work smarter, not harder. I could have probably taken them on, but it just didn't feel... It doesn't always feel the same thing to do. Right, get paid first. And then do the work. Just need quicker reaction times, that's all I need. Gotta stay alive. Oh yeah, I can do my main heal. Oops. Yeah, it's very involved. Some of the route, there's a hell of a lot of things you could do to get through a fight. How do I pull up the window for the deed tracker add-on? This one. I'm not sure the shortcut for it. Does it say on the thing? All I know is if you press the little triangle, the little chevron here, go into hover over system and plugin manager. Plugin manager is what you want. And then if you're not seeing your icon for the tracker thing, just reload it. Or just do unload. So the little chevron. So you know where you've got all the different options here. Which the chevron icon or the actual deed tracker icon? It should remember where you were. You may just want to unload it and reload it, and it will appear somewhere on your screen. I can't remember where the default place is. I just remember it will stick where you last put it. Or if I'm wrong, it was over on this side of the screen, behind my camera. I should have really turned that logo off. I hope are you still really bad, Tree, are you then? How bad are you? I hope you will get well soon, mate. But yeah, it's where my camera is. In the bottom right hand corner of the screen, possibly. I don't know, I think... Let me kill this dude now because I'm a little bit lost. If you want the regular deed tracker, the deed log itself, then it's Shift and L. Oh, that was really... Sorry, I got a bit flustered and I had to just recharge. You said deed tracker, so I figured it was the deed tracker, not the deed log it was asking about. But yeah, if you're asking about the regular deed log with all of these, the standard LOTRO one. No, Tommy said deed tracker add-on. He was asking about the tracker add-on. I know I miss things, but yeah. Yeah, all I can suggest... Let me move this logo. Hold on. I think it should be in this corner. So you see where my mouse is moving. I think it might load up in this bottom corner. But if you are having problems, go into system, so if you click on the chevron, go into system, go up to system, plugin manager, unload, and load again. It's not showing up at all. Oh, hold on. Is there anything here? Options. I completed. None of these seem to hide completed D, that's not relevant. Hide completed progress boss, do not include. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hold on. Is there a command for it? What is it? Deed tracker dot life be on the Shire. Come. Feel better. Feeling better than the weekend, but still not finished. Oh god, the head colds are the worst. Yeah, see if what Tom says works. We'll try to guess. Yeah, that's right. Actually, Tom's right. Yeah. No. Deed tracker. Did I type it wrong? Yeah. What Larinel just said works / deed tracker. Do. Let's go get this last door. Can you do D tracker space options? But would it hide behind anything? It looks like it's automatically on top. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's just because it does hide. You probably just want to go over your screen then and see if it pops up on your cursor and you... It's weird that. What do I need? One more door. I've got all the trolls. So I don't need that troll. If I can avoid that troll, that'll be good. But I want that corpse. I want them golds. I want that silver. I say gold because it's gold in Shroud of the Avatar. It's so annoying when you get used to saying one currency type for one MMO and then go and play another. It's so easy to get them stuck in your mind. But yeah, oh yeah, thanks True by the way for lurking. I do appreciate you as always, mate. Hopefully we'll talk again soon when you're feeling a lot better, mate. I'm still to get Rimworld just yet. I'm hoping to get it. I might keep it till the weekend. I'm not sure how timing the things are. I know there's no rush, but like that's just kind of what I'm thinking right now. Weapons, 5 out of 6. Remember, this is the rule. If you can help it, get paid first. And do the work afterwards. Oh yeah, put my camera back on. There we go. Refugees? Why are you back in the... Oh no, we're not back in the town. We're just on the edge.
We woke this morning to no sun, no light of day.
Okay, Coffee, it's good to see you, dude. Hope to see you again soon, mate. I'll have a lovely evening, whatever you do, and I will catch you again next time. It's good to catch up with you, mate. Next refugee. Oh yeah, true. Matt was asking about you. I said like you've been unwell and stuff. And that you've been hoping to play with him and things. He's around, but he's had to go for a little while. You explain the safe path. Aggro only what you need to fight. Play. Should we do it? Shall we see if we can do it without being interrupted? Nah, it's not going to work. Silly wolf. Why get involved in someone else's shenanigans? Two more to go. That's the last thing that I expected to see talking about in World Chat: food processors. You know, it's funny. I just find it easier now. If you want to dice onions, buy diced onions. When I'm cooking, you like to do it myself, but yeah, I'm like, no, we're gonna get them made for it, ready made. Save the hassle. Next victim, please. Ah, this guy's hiding. Get back to my roots. Do 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 do. Okay, it's Thanksgiving talk, 'cause it's Thanksgiving this week, isn't it? Everyone's going to get fat on turkey. I just find that animation when you throw it, if you jump and if it throws the thing, the object, is it hurl object? They just say object. I just find that it's just like, yeet, have it. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Get off. Get off. Get off. Search for the Corsair. Oh, that was close. Get off me land. Gotta say the war steed speed is nice. Getting around on a fast train, horsey. Getting around and being naughty. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, we actually stopped me. That's nice. Automatic braking. Why do I add random spellings? You can never have too much garlic. Prove me wrong. When I did a chili today, I had 4 cloves of garlic in my chili, and it tasted gorgeous. I'm not getting back up here, am I? Oh, this music is beautiful. Where's button? Why are we fascinated with garlic? Tell me. Recovery. Oh, it's one of the things where you got to kill them and loot them. Two for the price of one. Do I need to speak with you, Gorak? Is that the... Is he the middle of version of... Did Garak get named after this guy, Gorak? I need a bio break in the moment. I'm getting skilled execution lag, I think, at the moment. I forgot to look at... I forgot to turn this back on. Whoopsie. 13. You do make gold really stupidly quick. It's automatic. Sometimes it will not understand. It will not pick up which ones you've done. It won't recognise the deeds you've done, and it will say these are the ones that we think it is. I think if it can't it only can tell you the ones you've done, are done when the quests come up, when the deeds get completed, because it's reading your chat. So it's got no way of being able to see any pre-existing deeds you've completed once you've done them. So if you've done deeds before you've installed the add-on, they won't show up.
Darkness is a weight on my mind. There's naught but ill omens these days.
But yeah, as a rule, it does need to be in your deed. As a rule, it reads from the chat, yeah. Yes, that's correct, yeah. So you can essentially go through and manually do them all if you want to. Obviously, that's a little bit, yeah, time consuming. I can't remember. There's probably deeds I've completed that I didn't know about because I think I installed it after I started playing the Brawler. What am I doing now? Orders. One more order. Corsair scribblings. There we go. Yeah, because a lot of the stuff that you, I think a lot of the lure stuff, it's all based on what the game's saying in like text and stuff. Like I imagine, I don't know if it has any API calls or anything like that. I don't know what their API is like. But a lot of the stuff, from my understanding, is it's just like what you can read in text. Like there are DPS logs that will check like how much damage you have done and stuff. I think you can. There are ways they can see other people's damage, but I'm not, like I say, I'm not too up to speed with their lure. Good execution, lad, come on. Thankfully, when there's skill execution, like it seems like the mobs also fail to do damage to you as well. So that's a blessing. God, my bags are almost full actually, that's quite funny. I was saying how they don't get filled that often. It seems like it's picking up.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Vicky now. What last page? Stealing sneakily, you definitely slipped the orders from a drunk captain's hand. Oh, it's been made known to me that the rumours are spread regarding our campaign in Gondor, and the certainty of our victory has fallen into question. It is true that we have been faced with many a setback as of late, but we must not dwell on these past failures. My brother Azrufor sought to treat with the dead on our behalf, but his weakness in the face of would-be warriors, Dull Amroth instead left us with a bitter enemy. Look upon our fleet along the coast and see what awaits the man of Pelagia. Of this I'm certain, there shall be no defeat for us here. Once again the line of Castamere will rule, and the foolish men that rally to the side of Denethor shall be yours to slay. A just reward. His weakness in the face of warriors. Okay, yeah. They're just gloating basically, like, we're going to have everything we want. They're going to die at our hands.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
If this was all that remained, I would be less concerned, but it's clear they have scattered since their defeated Lynn here. Some have gone further north along the edge, and some have fled to the hills. We must work to keep them weakened.
There's not but ill omens these days.
Hold on, let me get this loot. I want to get this stuff. I gotta be rich. Can't be poor. Gotta be rich. I'll read your tale in a minute. Just hang tight for a second.
There's not but ill omens these days.
So we're gonna go and search for a hideout in the mountains. God, they're very well. The Corsair, you gotta give it to them. They are very well positioned. They have every little angle covered. I do need to go for a bio break though. So I shall be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I worked out you can use the companion to import your... Oh, that's cool. How does that work? Does it say where the deeds get saved to? Does it go to like a save file or something on your computer? That's pretty interesting. Surprised I didn't get killed, and that's funny. Being positioned perfectly well there. What am I doing here again? Search for the Corsair hideout. I had to walk away from downstairs. I forgot the football was on, but it doesn't sound like it. It doesn't seem like it's been that exciting a match. That's nice though that you can do that. Makes it a hell of a lot easier. Basically, read your character logged in and saves the deeds in a file. Then the deed tracker plugin folder is an import file. You run that. Oh, it can actually access your deed log and stuff. Essentially, I'm guessing. Yeah, there must be, Yeah, that's cool. That's interesting. Programmatically, that's cool. Because essentially, this is just a GUI, isn't it? So, like, anything that's... It's got to be saved somewhere to be able to put it, to display it for you. It does make sense. Search the cave. I like that. Welcome to the Corsair Cave. Here's some silver. Slain Corsairs to the ground nearby. This fallen Corsair curiously bears no wounds. Stranger still, a mixture of surprise and fear are readily apparent in his face, hinting that he and his men were taken unawares by some unknown foe. Serves him right. As you examine the Corsair more closely, a familiar chill fills the air. Haha, nice. Although you cannot see them, you sense they are dead or nearby. If they have truly escaped the Vale, the people of Dulayne will have far more to worry about than the Corsairs. And Haradrim, you should investigate the cave further. Sorry, I was just doing something else. Getting DMs and stuff. Ooh. They've escaped into Dulayne. They came here, okay. This just isn't right. The amount of... You can guarantee people of their days would have been grinding these out for silver. That's just ridiculously good. This one, the one called Dilvara, comes to challenge us again, brothers. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's not good. I cut my hair today. And now I've got a hair inside my skin. Oh no, I can get it out. That is horrible when you get like a little hair in you. I hate it when you cut your hair and it takes ages for all the hairs to go. They still get stuck to you somehow. As Rufor and the Corsairs thought they could control us, and look what ruin it's brought them. Their case is a hopeless one. Only Sauron can wield the power of the dead. Nothing you do can save the living from us. We shall sweep over these lands to Mordor. I don't think so, Oathbreaker. I'm probably going to send you back to Ainur. Valinor, sorry. So they can deal with you. Send you as far east as possible. Bye-bye. He shall soon return here, he'll regenerate. Talk to a guard, this apartment encampment. Oh, I come to the... No, I have. There's the entrance. That was the entrance. This is the entrance you are looking for. Right. And tab into the right tab. Okay, next. Are these all in Glyn here, right? Oh no, they're at the encampment. What's that quest? Weapons of the Return? Weapons for the Return. Ah, let's go over there real quick. We may actually get level.
This darkness is a weight on my mind. There's naught but ill omens these days.
Put the weapons in the barrel and shake them all up. Put the weapons in the barrel and shake them all up. Who said you can fight me? Forgot where my stun was. Fine, stun me, see if I care. Noise. Yeah, you guys just stand there and watch while I do all the hard work.
Darkness is a weight on my mind.
It is no man, this much is certain. Perhaps these half-trolls are an experiment, gift at the Haradrim. Now we know the enemy is searching for us. With these weapons, my men can defend themselves from any additional scouts sent our way.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Find... So we're looking for Hevians. Hevian, okay.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Well, there's 1 out of 3. We got a class point, nice.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
We're not going to do those again. We are going to focus on the books now because we're getting ahead. I don't know, I feel like it is quite accurate. You've just got to Like the one thing I've noticed I make the mistake on is it's very good when it comes to elevation and outcroppings, rocks and stuff. If I go, for example, and look at... where was it? The Undead Marshes. Where's it gone? It is Gondor. Eastern Gondor, I think it was. Let's see, let's get a better example, an easier example, because I can't think of what I'm looking for. If we go to... no. I can't really give you an example. I don't think I can think of right now. But like, actually, if you look at, say, Angmar, for instance, usually I find like these different outcroppings, everything's quite accurate. I find like when I'm going around stuff, like I end up what it's shown is what you've got. It just takes a bit of finesse and patience with it sometimes. The tracking, when it comes to tracking, I find like you've got loads of quests and like you'll have like a big blob of colour here for one quest, and there'll be blobs here and blobs there. When it comes to like the arrow pointer, that will sometimes point you to somewhere where it's an area, but it's not indicative of like what actually is available sometimes. But like if I look carefully at the map here, like I find like this is the mountain base and we're right by the mountain crop here. So like I think it just takes a bit of finessing to see, because it to me it does kind of feel like a real map. Sort of. Like you can see like these are like raised elevation, green and trees and stuff. So you kind of got to pay attention. So like for instance here, you may not be able to get through this tree land here if I was to move my cursor. If I was to move my character around it, so... yeah, I think it's purposefully a little bit intricate like that. It kind of expects you to follow it a little bit. That's how I'm interpreting it a little bit. When I was doing the Dead Marshes the other day, the zone I can't find. I was finding I was having problems with that because I was not paying attention to some of the bushes. LOTRO Dead Marshes map. Hey Matt, welcome back. Oh, you had some yard work to do. You love yard work, you know that. You know how much you love it. So like I was finding at times when I was playing yesterday, I'd not look at this map, so I'd sometimes like I need to get here and I'll come through here and I'll automatically go down through all this marsh and bog and stuff and not realise if I'd looked properly I'd have seen that all these reeds would have were making it impossible to get that way. So like yeah, it took me a bit to actually realise like it just takes a bit of patience and finicky with. But yeah, on face value, it can end up being a little bit tricky to follow, I agree. Still have 2 more days worth, but that's just bagging the leaves and getting to the landfill. That's not too bad then. Our tree above in front of our house has dropped the last of its leaves now, so this Sunday I'll probably get on with getting them up. We have a leaf blower that sucks them up and mulches at the same time. So like hopefully on Sunday I can get the worst of it up we got to put the bin down because we have a garden waste collection service. So every 2 weeks until this may be the last one, or there's one more. Every 2 weeks they come and collect it, so we just leave it outside and jobs are good. But hopefully on Saturday, on Sunday, sorry, I'll wake up in the morning bright-eyed and not so bushy-tailed and get them up. Another campfire?
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
You've lost many men. You shouldn't have done it. Okay.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
I've witnessed the destructive power of the Corsair army. As we were fleeing from a brutal ambush, I caught the sore sight of Landroval, the great lighthouse at the southern point, toppling and falling into the sea. How they knocked it over, I do not know. Perhaps it was a brigade of those mysterious half-trolls who take orders from the Haradrim. What I do know is we must hold their power. You're going to get me to kill more things? I want to go and finish the book. I don't want to fix your problems.
This darkness is a weight on my mind. There's naught but ill omens these days.
Urquhart can return to Lynn here now or wait for me. I will always respect his decision. At this time I choose my own path. We must remove the power behind the Corsair threat in Dor Ernil before returning to Lynn here. Aras has gone to scout the land east of our camp. Meet him on the northern border of Langboa. There you should find the leader of the one who killed many of our men. These men were good people. So where are we actually? Touchwood, this is the last camp before we move on. Like I'm 103 now, so I should probably go and carry on with the book. It is light blue. But we're not far from finishing this part of the map, I don't think. But yeah, thankfully you're almost done, Matt. I'm glad you're getting close to being done for the winter.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Okay. Enemy has many weapons. Go get him, burn the tent. Oh, kill the stalker, okay. You're just going to hope you don't get a big gust of wind and it blows it all down. That would truly suck. That's why I just go out now every week and get a few up at a time with the blower, because then once they're sucked up and put into the bin, they can't go anywhere. I'm not brave enough to stick with it. Can I just kill these dudes for the weapons? Yes, I'm not going to do them. Not healing up quick enough. I better support my healing. Oh, I didn't hear. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to ignore you. I was too busy looting your corpses. Six out of 8, 2 more, not touching you. Not touching you, Argentina. Oh, we still need 2 more tents. Looks like there's 1 down there at least. At least 1. Please be 2. Oh no, these are different to tents. The tents look like that. Supply tents. I'll have a look. I'll have a look in a little bit. God, this is hairy sometimes. Really hairy. Thankfully, I got that tent. Whew. I need to use defensive posture. Can I ask backpack now? Holy cow. Yeah, that looks like most of our streets. All the leaves just left outside. There's some more film suggestions. Ah, you're just second. Ah, yeah, cool. I will have a look at The Expanse at some point. Looks like I've lost some traction on YouTube, but that's all good. I appreciate anyone who's been lurking and keeping that running as long as they can. Always find that aggravating when you get stuck on a little piece of floor. And I wanted to kill it. I wanted the loot. I don't want to fight you. Let me have the loot. Come on. God, a guy feed his poor family. Yeah, I'll have to take a picture on Sunday of what's left of our lives before and after, and I'll put them up if I remember. I usually do take photos. You couldn't get up the healing. Oh, what do you want, Cammy? Here, boy. Here, boy. Come here, boy. Don't run away, you little scaredy. Bloody dog. Oh yeah, I couldn't figure that. I couldn't figure out that was you for a second because I've got streamer mode on. Because you haven't got your Discord connected to Twitch, have you, mate? Because you haven't got the subscriber role on my stream, on my Discord. Summon and confront the Haradrim. Where's the summoning bell? Oh, it's inside. EB inside. I want backpack first. Any more backpacks? Then again, it's Corsairs. They probably are good with stealing and making money.
Why are you
You
bothering
dare
me?
to try to destroy these forces? The flames only make me stronger. All the Gondor will burn before we are victorious. Best that you run away before you meet a fate worse than death, for I am the Eye of Dalgimil. Blinding me is but a scratch on his face. Well, it's going to be a big scratch. These guys, where did you come from? So much for power in numbers. I think that's death in numbers, that is. Ah, shit. I'm just leaving. I don't want to know. I have no news. I'm busy killing things.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
It is the true threat we seek.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
The Dalgimil must be the one behind the invasion. We must gather information as to his whereabouts. Our best bet might be Gaelmond, a fishing village in ruins now, just south of here. Perhaps some more of the indolent and Corsairs there might be convinced to part of a bit of information. Woo 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 woo. I'm just curious these days what royalty-free music people use on streams. It's been so long since I've looked for royalty-free music. And I don't mean for LOTRO, I'm happy enough playing LOTRO with its own music. But when it comes to RimWorld, I feel like it's probably going to be a game that would pay to have some different music on. Like I know Cotton, the streamer Tree recommended, suggests, he has music on. Can I get to 400 gold in a day? Even yes, I can. I just did. That includes saving, making money off of the auction house. Oh, you wanted to fight? I'm sorry, I wasn't interested. We definitely interrogated him and assisted him. And as I say, get paid first, do stuff later.
Why are you bothering me?
He's got a strong gold, eh? Where's this lazy one? It appears I don't know how you pronounce that. Doggermill is such a tight name. It seems he has a stronghold.
This is intolerable.
You want an audience? You're a fool. I guess it's your life. I think he's on the coast. Why would you give me information they want to fight me? You know I'm just going to kill you. Let's be realistic. Trying to be a hero, trying to be a villain is not an easy job. Gotta get this corpse, mate. Just gifted it me on a silver platter. You don't need to do crafting, just go around Gondor. Look at that. Scarring for days. Gorgeous.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Landroval must have not been fully destroyed. Hey, Indrid, how's it going, mate? Good to see you.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
How's things in your neck of the woods? Do 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 do. I want that. You started playing World of Warcraft, nice. Is that something you played in the past, or is this your first time playing it? Okay, we reset them. Let's try and do that. Yeah, I came back to LOTRO a few months ago. I'm sure you've probably been in since then, but like, yeah, I'm set up in this game quite well. I've played LOTRO for years, on and off. It's been nice to play through a character again and get through old and new content alike. Glad you're doing okay then, mate. Back in 2004, the creative director who made the original Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King came back to Blizzard. Dropped 3 future expansions? What, as in new ones that are coming out? That sounds pretty nice. I imagine Blizzard will be strong for a while. Now that it's owned by Activision, now that Microsoft essentially owns it. One of a few, only a few MMOs that could survive the heavy life. The heaviness that is MMO industry. I'm glad you found something you like. I mean, I don't play Shroud anymore. I kind of decided I'm pretty much done with it, I think. I've actually got to get in touch with Sean. I gotta do some on Shroud before I truly finish on it, but yeah. It's its 19th anniversary, isn't it? Coming up soon, right? Isn't there something free coming as well? It would, yeah, but yeah, you're right. There's not much that can be done for it. I think it just... I honestly don't know what to think half the time with it. I think they just didn't do enough to keep people interested. Like, it's Shroud of the Avatar. It's by, long story short, it was a spiritual successor to Ultima, the Ultima series. Richard Garrett spearheaded it, and then like there's a lot of controversy, a lot of drama around it, and opinions about how he just run away with the money and stuff, and mismanagement and all this kind of stuff. There's loads of negativity around it. It wasn't very well marketed. I think they lost a lot of money. They invested money in advertising and it wasn't done very well marketing. I think it's a good game. It's got good systems to it, but they had to let a load of people go once it got to a point. But there wasn't enough of a player base. It's quite a small player base. Like I say, it's a decent game and it's still going strong to this day. One of its biggest things that it can brag about is it's put a release out every month. They do monthly release cycles, update cycles. Is that one of them? But yeah, it just a lot of people come and a lot of people go, and the longevity of the game, it's protected, I guess, but like it's hard to get people to want to actually sit with it and stick and play with it. Like that's the game I was talking about on stream earlier, that I was quite a popular streamer on it, but like it's got a very small player base and stuff, so it was pretty much just like a very small community. But yeah, it's a sandbox kind of MMO. You can build your character any way you want, to a point. Am I going in there? That just seems crazy. Yeah, LOTRO's got a hell of a bigger player base than Shroud, really. Have I got to go in there? That just seems insane. I'm going to suicide. I want to see what's going on in here. I got to fight all the way up here for a quest. I don't really think I want to do that. This seems excessive. This seems like a lot. Is this a fellowship quest? This place is insane. The amount of enemies in there. The amount of enemies in there is ridiculous. I don't want to spend half an hour fighting up there to kill 2 enemies. Do. But yeah, it's a classless based MMO, sorry, I meant to say. There's no classes to it. You can become specialised in a couple of skill trees, but you can do everything in it. There's got to be a back doorway to get up there. Like, I don't want to. That's a lot of enemies to deal with. Makes me feel sleepy fighting all them. But yeah, it's definitely good to see you again, Indrid. If you like World of Warcraft, if you like Lord of the Rings, then you may enjoy this. It's free to play. It's completely free to play. You can do a lot of content for free up to like level 95, I think. And it's true to the books, the actual Lord of the Rings books. I thought I had some left. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I thought I'd get away with not having to deal with you. Yeah, it's doing all right. I'm on my 38 is still holding up very strong. Yeah. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I don't need to upgrade it for a few years. Do. I think it's DDR5 is a thing now, isn't it? I won't have the money for a while to upgrade again if I needed to anyway, so I'm quite good in my system. Where are they? Are they further up? Not really ideal. Oh, I better put that on actually, I just realised I haven't got my heal on. My reduction in damage. Okay, I need one more lieutenant. Anybody? Lieutenant. They've ruined this building, ruined it. Please don't come in here, mate. Go on, turn around. Yeah, you've got to come in here, haven't you? Bitch. There's got to be one more lieutenant up here somewhere. No, just marksman. Where's this last lieutenant? Trying to be clever doesn't work. I still managed to bring a... Where did that rider come from? I didn't see him. Come on. Unblemished swan statue. Rep, okay. Welcome to my humble palace. You stay there, we've got to have a conversation. Yeah, bragging, just die. Your brothers won't find out because I'm going to kill you before you can tell them. The stare down the girl's stare sends chills through your spine. Da 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 da. Come on, I gotta kill you quick. Don't want to be here any more than I have to be. Do. That was so tight.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Do you send me somewhere else now? Oh, Hevian. Okay, Hevian. Hello, Hevian.
This darkness is a weight on my mind. This darkness is a weight on my mind.
That's interesting. These are not actually much better than what I'm wearing. Okay. That's unfortunate. Higher level stuff, yet they don't. Okay. The time has come to return to Lynn here for Ekar and I. Come with us and we shall all return victorious thanks to your deeds. First we must pay our respects To those who have fallen in battle during this noble protection of Dulayne. Something tells me this is going to go badly wrong. Who's gone alive? Oh, just me. Hello, bro.
Brothers Erhard and Herion returned to the site of a battle that drove them apart. You accompany them to pay respects before the returning journey to Lean.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Hold on, let me just get this doggy. He wants to go out. Do you want to go out? Or... Hello, little doggy. Little doggy. Oh, little dog. Little shit. He's a little black dog. Want to go out? Want to go to bed? Want to go to bed? He wants to go to bed. You didn't want to be captured, did you? You didn't want to be captured. You didn't want to be captured, did you, boy? Let's go take you into bed. I'll get him in a minute. He got shut in, and he's like, "Oh crap! Crap! He's gonna pick me up! He's gonna pick me up! Run! Panic! Wasn't fair to keep him. You watch, I'm going to pour a drink and there's going to be battle. You don't just do a random scene without controversy. Not random, but like, you know, a scene like this. There's a disagreement here. Someone's gonna fall out. Ah, we gotta do some kneeling. Gondorians. I like how they put it in red. Kneel! You better kneel. Do as you're told.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Urquhart doesn't see the greatness we've accomplished, only the loss. Do not mistake my words, for too I am saddened. What I ask for is hope for my brothers to get through this dawnless day.
Darkness is a weight on my mind.
Everyone is stubborn and can't see that I have made a mistake in riding west into the enemy. This is not a decision I wish to make again. Be it rash or wise. Come, let us return to Lynn here, where I shall apologise for Garver, my absence, and for Herion's. This is wrapped up very nicely. Yeah, it was so nice selling that Tome of Vitality for 400 gold. That was crazy. Even though I lose 20% of it. No, 10%. Was it 10%? Yeah. What are you doing? Doing. Oh, that makes my life a little bit easier. If someone can sell it for double or try and sell it for double, they can try.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
But a bum, opulent. No, these are going to be all the same value, right?
This darkness is a weight on my mind. This darkness is a weight on my mind. There's naught but ill omens these days.
We're already what? Quarter of the way through 103? Excuse me. The sneezes are strong in this stream. Do not crash Windows. Oh, it's been a good stream today, really. 4.5 hours. That's pretty good. I'd like to have done more, but can't always fit everything in. Talk to Ingalad. Actually, first of all, let's go and have a look at the. Is there anything to gather?
Gondor needs your aid.
No, not Pelagear.
These are troublesome times indeed.
What do I use to stream to both of them? I use an OBS plugin. OBS RTMP. I'll get you the link. Yeah, I do straight for OBS because I've got a 100 megabit upload bandwidth, so. I don't do restream. There's no need. No benefit. That's the one I use though. And what I found is you just add. You keep your primary stream source, the one that you stream to primarily, always do, to the regular settings, and you add the ones you want to do secondarily through the multiple output thing on OBS. So like Twitch will always be my primary, and then if I decide I want to stream just on Twitch and turn off YouTube and play music and stuff, then I can do that as well. I need to go through my OBS stuff though, because I need to sort out the VOD track stuff, because I had it set up so that it will only put certain tracks into the VOD rather than the music, but I think I've broke that. Yeah, I stream, and I also stream on Twitch at 7.8 megabits, I think, plus audio bandwidth, because you can do that, and it's just, apparently that's the sweet spot for it. And you can still get transcoding as long as it's available on the game you're streaming. And it doesn't typically crash your system, crashes Twitch stream.
I do not want to weigh you down with our troubles, but
Corsair fleet is making poor time on its way to Pelagear, for they often stop to pillage the coastline. They believe victory is so near they need not hurry, and I fear they are right. I do not want to weigh you down with our troubles, for you have already been helped, but he trails off, but your reassuring nod prompts him to speak again. The child has gone missing. No one knows for certain if she is lost, but none have seen her since the last Corsair attack. If you could investigate their camp to the northeast, I would be in your debt. My friends have already suffered so much of late. Losing their child, Raniel, would be the gravest hurt of all. Gandalf. Nerzim's Bane.
There's naught but ill omens these days. This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Okay, we'll do that bouncy. I need to clear these bags out. We're going to keep that for now. Honestly, I think such perfect movies. Sorry, I'm getting a bit sleepy, so I'm a bit slow on the uptake. Books are going to be king. Like, there's so much in the books and the series. Like, there's 11 or so books for the Lord of the Rings, for Middle-earth in general, which I actually still need to get around to reading. I keep putting off. I'm trying to do it, but it's about as likely as other stuff. But yeah, the thing with the game is it doesn't follow the films. The films follow the book. No, sorry, the game follows the book, whereas the film obviously like has a lot of poetic license, because as much as you want to put everything in, it's just not possible. But I don't know if I wouldn't say the films are perfect, because they don't, obviously can't, there's no such thing as a perfect film. I don't think. Will can go. God, there's a lot of gold here again. Agility, Fate, keep the scrolls. Keep the hides. Keep the ore. Keep the wood. We kill enough stuff. We can do tasks very easily. I think that can all be sold. If I shouldn't have sold it, then that's okay. Do 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 do. Everyone likes what they like. Some people don't care for certain things, so like I don't get caught up in like trying to defend or protect something or whichever. Someone either likes it or they don't.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Do, do, do. The great thing about Lord of the Rings, though, hold on. Well, I kind of agree with what seems to be the reason for doing so. He didn't actually have any kind of bearing on the conclusion of it, because he wouldn't get involved with it anyway. Like, I still need to read the book, but like from what I've listened to in the videos I've watched, he wasn't really going to add any kind of benefit to the whole story. Like, he saved them from when he was in the Barrows. They saved the hobbits in the Barrows and stuff, but with how long the films were, I guess I kind of can see it. It's kind of tough. What do you leave in and what do you take out? Like, I would have loved to see Tom. Now that I know what he can do, what he was capable of, because he only kept himself confined to certain boundaries, right? To a certain area, I think. I really should charge my Kindle tonight and take it with me and start reading the book. God, my eyes are. Sorry, my eyes are. I'm reading it, and my eyes are just taking it in. Yeah, the ton of bearing on the story. Yeah, I remember he rescued them at that one point. Or was it? But it was Tom that provided him with the. In the film, who gave Frodo the Goblin sword? Because they did that with someone else, didn't they? Was it Gandalf or something? It does. It sounds like they supplemented stuff. There we go, Rivendell. Yeah, sword. The sword was Sting. It's a funny one. It's a tricky one. Like, yes, he rescued them. He did the rescue and stuff, but like, I don't see them. I don't know. It's a funny one. I need to, like I said, I need to properly go and read the book. I can't really agree or disagree with something when I haven't read it myself, if that makes sense. Like, what you say makes a hell of a lot of sense. Hey Oblivion, how's it going, mate? Tom gave swords to Merriam Pippin from Numenor. Actually, where is my Kindle? I'm sure it's not going to be. It's going to be dead. This is. I'm sure of it. Yeah, that's dead. Ah, look, it's got Harry Potter and a Goblet of Fire on it still. I've got a USB. What cable is it again? I'll leave it there to charge it. I don't like discussing stuff when I don't know the context too well. I feel kind of like unqualified sometimes in things, and that's not an issue, I suppose. But like, when it comes to like, do I feel if he was it's something I'd like to have an opinion on actually, but how big the books are, I don't know. It's a funny one, isn't it? How are you doing today, Oblivion? Like, he seems like I would have loved to see more about Tom. Definitely like mysterious, omnipotent being.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Sorry, I'm waffling a little bit. I always feel like I'm a bit waffly sometimes. Better go up here. But there's probably so much in the books I wonder how much other stuff they've left out, like what kind of other big stuff they've left out of the films that should have been put in. I imagine there's quite a bit, right? Long day at work. Damn. Yeah, Mondays are always the longest day of the week. Then again, Mondays and even Fridays can be the longest day because you're so done. You're so fed up of working and you're still going to push through. So Fridays can be just as bad. I didn't work today. I had a few errands, a couple of errands to do, and I had to cook tonight. I wanted to cook later in the week. I did a chili, but we needed to use the meat, the minced meat, before the end of the week, before the end of the day. Sorry. Glorfindel was the one who held the barrel up to the Balrog, right? That's the same person, right? I'm thinking a LOTRO when I say that, actually. I think my knowledge of Glorfindel is still a little bit muted. I was at the Ford Brewing, and yeah. Ragged dog catches your eye. Galadriel was the one in Frodo saw in the films, right? Like she gives glimpses of how the ring could have taken over her. I'll be right back, 1 second. Yeah, I think it was definitely, to me, it was an impossible task for certain to make them films. Like my first experience of seeing when a film was reduced to nothingness from the films that were reduced to nothingness from compared to the books was Harry Potter. That was my first like pure experience of what it was like to feel that. So like yeah, with Lord of the Rings I could definitely feel that a hell of a lot as well. There's a whole crazy stuff, but yes, he was at the Ford Scar, the Nazgul, not Arwen. In the Silmarillion, he slew a Balrog. He supposedly is beloved by the Valar. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, like I say, I've still got to go through. I've still got the physical copy of the Silmarillion, so I need to read that at some point. But I need to go through the books. But I'll be right back in a few minutes. Going to go and do something real quick. I'm back, but yeah, that's one thing I'd like to do as well, read all the extra stuff. I'm going to leave my cap off, I can't be bothered to put it back on for 5 minutes. Stream Deck. Oh, I gotta do that, anyway. I'll do that before I get to bed. Ragged doll. Yeah, sorry I had to AFK for a few to go help my mother out. It's definitely one of my ambitions to get through the whole journey of Middle Earth. Like I should probably go through again and reread the Hobbit books. Start from where it began. Thing is, when I'm working half the time I don't get a chance to read, so. And then when I get home I want to do stream stuff and read. Reading kind of gets a bit left behind. Not enough time in the world. You've already got your stuff up, man. I'm just glad that they did a good job of this with this game over the years with the storytelling. It's very well flushed out. But yeah, don't envy film writers and stuff, like it can't be easy. When you've got something as monumental as Middle Earth to try and fit in, like Lauren did tell me the other day, like how many hours it is for all of the extended editions. I think it's something like over 12 hours. Like if you put every single little bit in, could you imagine how long it would be? Probably be like for 50, 16, 17 hours. Like, I feel like, you know, in the... I forget the orders of the films, which... because it gets a bit blurred. You know when... Is it Pippin knocks the bucket over down into the well, down into Moria and wakes up all the goblins? Like, I don't think that was how it happened, was it? And it wasn't Saruman who made Gandalf go around the mountain to get into Moria. There's just so much stuff that's not, you know, not accurate. It's all been tweaked. I think there were kind of things that were poetically licensed. Oh, that's a lovely lake. Oh, that's a lovely view. Yeah, but it would be nice. It would be nice if they did visit Tom Bombadil. Oh, he did actually knock the bucket down and... Okay. Set the stone. Mysterious woman looks at you as if she wishes to say something but remains silent. As you attempt to introduce yourself, she stands silent with water lapping at her feet. Her visage is that of an amused smile as she turns her back into the mere. Maya. Mia? Yeah, Mia. She's obviously powerful. I know the quest is the story's telling me to go that way, but like, what is she gonna do? Oh. Okay, I did the right thing. Roniel. O'Neill. I know why you have sought me, but the time has not yet come for that. This is no dream of yours. I ferried you here to speak far away from those that might wish to do you harm. You are not of this land, and much still remains beyond your grasp. Where am I? Up here. The Wounded Glade. I've brought you here because I sense goodness within you, Stoutax. You seek an end to the conflict that ravages my lands and burns my people. As do I. Few people still hold sincere belief in my sisters, and fewer still have looked upon me in many long years. Of those that did, one came to regret it, and I still feel the shame. Now these wounds lay bare as the men from Umbar pollute and defile my lands. My waters can heal their destruction, but I cannot do this alone. Aid me and I will aid you in return.
Fear not. I have lulled the child to sleep with my song.
Roaming Star. Bear me 1 second. LOTRO screenshots. Oh, I already have a folder for that. Roaming Star, Maiden of. You are not like the others. I sense in you a concern for this child. Fear not, I have lulled her to sleep. She will not wake until she is rested, and the cares that spurred her here are eased. She is safe. I am Roaming Star. What is your name? And what is that figure you carry? As if under some enchantment you speak your name and hand Roaming Star the yellow-haired doll. She stares at it with curiosity and sadness. After a time she gently sets it down next to Raniel's sleeping form.
Not all who come this way have kindness in their hearts.
There are those who wish to harm this land and its people, and they will find no welcome from me or my sisters. Roaming Star opens her golden hand and reveals a number of pebbles. They are worn smooth by the currents of the Dulayne. Leave these on flat stones to the south, away from the banks of the river. For this small favour, you will have the blessing of Dulayne. And we've got some Corsairs to deal with for her as well. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on, because I need to be up in 7 hours, so I might be getting off very shortly, fortunately. In fact, so as not to ruin too much of a good thing, I think 5 hours is a good stream time for today. That was pretty good. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. It's been interesting. I'm sorry that you weren't able to make it done now, Oblivion, but like, yeah, it's like 11 o'clock for me now. So I probably should get ready to call it. E3 Rockstone, oh well. Okay, yeah, I thought there was something odd about that one. It just seemed like Pippin is a bit foolhardy, but like I didn't think he was necessarily just all that clumsy. That's. So it did seem interesting in that aspect of it. There's actually not many people live right now. Shall we raid Geekbite? Yeah, let's give Geekbite a raid. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna get off for the night. I'm hoping to be on. I don't know what's going to happen next couple of days. I'll hopefully be live. Just keep an eye on your notifications. I'm on Twitter and Discord and stuff. I think all the links are at the bottom. But yeah, thank you guys for watching tonight. It's good to see you again, Indrid. Hopefully see you again more soon. You're welcome, Oblivion. I'm very bad with goodbyes. But yeah, we're going to raid Geek Bites, so please go over and say hello. Show some love. Let's send him some viewers over, and then thank you guys for watching. Have a lovely evening. Love you all. Have a good night, and I'll see you soon.